chat to while we were getting ready to raid out for the day, and I was like, wow, I can't hear anything. At some point, my headset decided to turn itself off. All of the fountains drained. Ooh. We're gonna explore. So yeah, it looks like we do start at 10 a.m. or 10 a.m. We start at 8 a.m. every day. Ooh. Oh, it's my allowance! I think I might have missed that a different day, or we just got the allowance yesterday, maybe. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while in the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will that you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Battage, house manager. Interesting. Also, that's kind of creepy to think that Anne's actually just here. We just never get to see her. I think that's a little more spooky. Hi, Gossamer. It's good to see you. You're just in time. Gonna lurk to avoid spoilers. Understandable, Jenna. Definitely understand. We have a manager? No, our great uncle has like house staff, like, you know, maids and stuff like that. And she's still, you know, employed and working here. There we go, got the microchip. So let's first see what we get here for the day. Oh, shelter? Yes, please. Okay, first and foremost. Oh, I forgot we started with so many steps. I forgot. Okay. So with shelter, today's the 12th. So today's what, the 18th? Because it, from my writing, if we saw that the 16th was day 10. So 2 days, this should be the 18th. So... So I think that's today. So it's already 8 a.m. It has to be at least 1 hour in advance. So the real question is, what time do we think would be safe to set? So we're setting it for today. And we have a lot of steps, so we shouldn't have to worry too much, especially if I can save one of my 3 shelter protections for like archives. Maybe not gymnasium, because we have the utility room. We can always just turn gymnasium lights off. I'd really prefer to save it for like the workout room, dark room, and possibly archives. So what time? So we start at 8 a.m. I'm gonna catch a mole when your phone gnome is drunk again. No, not the phone gnome. Question is just what time, because 9 a.m. would be an hour ahead. I just don't know what would be a safe time. Do we think maybe noon if we do a lot of exploring? Because what we can do is we can look at the clocks, because there's some rooms that have clocks and we just have to just look at them. Hi, Unicorn. It's good to see you. I think I'll try noon. Okay. I'm coming back for you, little time lock safe. Okay. I forgot we had the sauna, so we had so many steps today. No time, you have to look at the clock. Yes. So like right now, so we started at 8 and it's already like, what, 8:35? Wow. Okay. So we'll just have to keep an eye whenever we see the clock again. If we see it's after 12, we should go back to the bomb shelter, because we have 4 hours after the time unlocks. And I think we have the right date, so hopefully we do. Okay. Oh, basement door is locked. Interesting. What is this? This looks sus. So we have a basement door. I wonder if we find a basement key somewhere? Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to have a mysterious fountain that also has like a secret underneath it. Very Resident Evil. So way behind in this game, then I would recommend not getting spoiled, because it's very good. And we're definitely quite far. I feel like Den's always the good one. I was gonna say how Resident Evil, I know, there's just not the whatchamacallit. Oh gosh, I can't even think. Oh gosh, my nose. I think we're gonna set it up like that so we can just kind of spread out. I think that might be a good call. They just don't have the research facility right underneath. Just looking to see if there's any items possibly around. So we could put a closet here. I think I'm gonna go for that key. You're gonna keep me company while you put laundry away? Well, I'm glad I can help. Hope laundry goes well. Take that key. Do we want the extras? We have a lot of steps, so maybe I can save bedroom for... Let's grab some more money in case we have something we can purchase. I still have my blessing for the rest of the day, so that's good too. Okay, up to 6 money already, not bad. Well, because I don't want to dead end it, I guess I'm gonna have to spend my gem. Okay, so this is the drawing room that has this safe. So we have this one lady, we have this one boy, we have this guy with the umbrella, a horse, and the guy with the cane. How do we think we want to try to solve this? Because clearly this drawing is what shows that you can tilt that to reveal that. But I'm not sure how to figure out the code. Why do they have arrows showing the distance in their steps? I don't know. I mean, there's not like a number. So it doesn't help either. So it's not like there's a number that they're displaying. So we have one really big one of this guy here. We have a big one of that lady. There's a big one of the horse. It'd be different if they had like some kind of numbers. Who's the boudoirs? Because my brain is not cut out for this. Okay, Meal's got ideas. This is why we game together. I'm just saying, this fireplace is kind of sus. I feel like this fireplace has a secret, you know, but not entirely sure. I am waiting. Yes. You think we can phone a friend? Hello? Yes, I'm stuck in a room. Please help. What if you gotta look at the drawings that have the same length of the steps as the lady? Well, they don't. I mean, kind of this guy, but he's the only one that has a smaller stride. Everyone else has a longer stride. Because the boy has a long stride. The horse has the longest. Because, you know, it's a horse. But, like, again, like, there's no numbers, so I don't know if it's, like, a counting thing. It's like, all the paintings are the exact same. They're just repeated over. So, what if we do this? Let's count umbrellas. So for umbrella guy, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 15 of him. Now, if we count guy with cane, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So there's 11 of him. And then if we count the lady, there's 1, 2, 3. Is it only 3 of her? Or is it 4? 1 for each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. 4 for the lady. And then if we count horse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the horse. Just get some numbers. Just get some jots down. And then there's the kid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay, so we counted all of them. So we at least have it. So we have 5, 5, 4, 11, and 15. Does the umbrellas have the same steps as the ladies? They kind of. It's hard to tell. He might have a smaller one. Does hers look to be slightly bigger? Would you like a nudge? I mean, sure. I mean, clearly if we're having problem-solving puzzles, nudges are never a problem. Just wonder why his is such a big one. Is this the actual time? It's so hard to tell. I don't really actually pay attention to the clock because I want to see if I can get into that time safe too. I don't think time passes while we're in a room. I think time passes as we're traveling, maybe? I feel like there's just so much going on in this room that it's hard to tell. It's like, is it something to do with the number of paintings? Does safe have 4-digit code? I have no idea. The code, it's not like a modern safe that would show you how many digits to put in. If it's the same as the boudoir, then it probably is a 4-digit code. But there's nothing to tell us if it is 4. The safe is 4 digits. I had a feeling, but if you didn't know, the safe doesn't, it's not like a more modern safe where it would show you how many digits to press. But yeah, it's probably 4 digits. But I have no clue. Because, like, counting them up clearly is not telling me anything because there's 5. There's 5 different things. It'd be different if it was, like, 4 different drawings. Yeah, I mean, it has something. Can you show the wall? I don't know what wall you want. There's 4 walls. You gotta tell me which kind of wall. Letters in the grid are relevant here. I had a feeling that it had something to do with this grid, just because this was the only safe that... Because we haven't found any other safe. I had a feeling this... had to deal with it. Interesting. If something count... something. Oh, what if it's if something counts small gates? Like the small steppage. I wonder what the 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know what that part means, but at the top part is if something counts small, that would mean that the last letters we're missing is A and 2 L's. So if it's small gates, which is all the small little sticky steppers, which would be the umbrellas and the ladies, that'd be 15 and 4. Yeah, that's why I got... We could try 1504. I was at least correct in counting. I was correct in counting. I honestly, like, I will say, as we were filling in this chart, I had a feeling that this code had something to do with this safe. So I was right on that. It definitely helped that we were getting it filled out, and once we got to the thing as count, I don't know what the rest of it is said, so we kind of solved the puzzle probably a little too soon, but it's fine. But now the 8 dates crack 8 safes. Now that I'm not too sure of, but hey, I would say counting was a good idea. And we got number 6, so we've read note number 4 and 6 now. April 15th, dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. We also have a brother. So why is it that... Because Mary's is supposedly our mom, right? So why are they only shielding us from whatever this is? I, of course, write you all of this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have a few apprehensions and few fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quick in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Interesting. So we've only really read 2. And Alazar said that they're penned by different people. Very interesting. I think I'm gonna do this one just so that way I can keep moving. I think I'm gonna try to keep hallway for a little bit later. Hey Cozy, thank you for the 15 stream streak, I appreciate it. Now, so I don't wanna, I mean hallway would be okay, but I just don't wanna really just like I only have one path. This might be good to have like something here, because storeroom we can keep moving up and possibly like maneuver around too. We have plenty of steps, so I think storeroom. I think the key and the gem are definitely going to be nice. Okay. I don't think there's any clocks in here. Gotta keep our eye on the time. Excuse me. I don't want chapel because I don't want them to... I do have shelter though. But do I want to waste a shelter on chapel? That's the question. I think Alzar hinted the 8 letters were penned by different people, so that makes sense. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's what Alzar said, was that there are 8 letters, all penned by different people, but we can only find 7 from what he said. Well, you can't move Unicorn. It's against the law. Also, I just realized I forgot to turn my camera back on. Gosh darn it. There we go. That'd probably be better, huh? No signature page on that last letter? I don't think so. I was looking at that too. Do we want a bedroom or should we have a parlor? Maybe parlor for gems. I'm thinking that. Okay. Oh, it's just car keys. I don't really care about the car keys. You're giving me something better. Hi, Bergie. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Yeah, I am in the parlor. You're right. So this is a tricky one. Because we have this one that says the blue box is true. And it says you are in the parlor. And then this one says this box is empty. So this one is telling me a true statement. This one's also telling me a true statement. So blue and black are true, so white has to be false. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. How's the blueprinting going? Pretty good. We opened up a safe that's been kind of perplexing us for a while, so that was pretty cool. I think security, so we can keep maneuvering. Security's got a clock. So right now it's 11. Okay. Thank you, security. I knew I can count on you in telling me the time. Okay, I don't see anything. That should be all we can do for right now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go bedroom for this one. Won't tell what hallway Freddy Fazbear is in. That's okay. I don't think I want to know. Freddy can keep doing what he's doing, just in a different room. You know what I mean? Yeah, because we've seen this. I think we need to read about Reddington because I keep seeing that. I want to know. Wow, we need a key here already? All right. All right. Ooh, we could go chapel and I could keep moving, which might be good, and we would use one of our shelters. I think I will. Okay. Just because this does give me some maneuverability. I was hoping to get hallway somewhere else. Should we put hallway here, or should we just dead end it with we haven't seen walk-in closet. I just don't know if the items are worth it or the maneuverability is worth it, because the items could be worth it. Actually, no, I think we've seen walk-in closet. We saw it yesterday. But it's like, do we want 2 items or 4 items? But do you think dead-ending it for the items are worth it? Or maneuvering around? Because that's like where it's hard to like figure out. Because this we'd get a key. But I just don't know if I want to like have it somewhere where I can have access to all the doors for it, you know? Because this would let us continue the move into this corner, which could mean we can move up, back up and more. Or we dead-end it and hope we could snake our way around. Such a tough choice. You think snake, so you think we should dead-end it then? Well, there's no guarantee that we could even, like, snake it around either. I'd hold the hallways for later. Yeah, also hallways also unlock, so that's also just like snakes. You know what? Let's get the walk-in closet. If we're gonna get items, we might as well get multiple items. 2 keys and a gem. What else are you gonna give me? Oh, and lockpicks. All right, that was a good pick. Lockpicks don't guarantee we'll be able to open things, but it is quite nice. Let's see. The mirror is black. I think it's just, in this case, it's just, whatchamacallit? There's just no reflection. They just didn't implement it. I'm gonna go boudoir so we can keep moving up. Anything nice and fancy here in the boudoir? No? Oh, just kidding. There's a free key. I will take that. Thank you. I'll take that 3 gem. So this was letter 4 that this is the first letter that we found. Was it penned by anyone? This was written by Daniel. I don't remember who Daniel is. Our son. So wait, Daniel's our dad. That's right. So Daniel's our dad. So this was written by our dad. That letter kind of seemed like it was written to our mother. Interesting. I'm wondering before, should we head up or should we possibly head back to the shelter for the time lock save? Because I don't think there's a clock in here. But when we were just in security, it was like at 11. I don't know if we should make my way back to shelter and then come back and then maybe like fiddle with these rooms. What do we think? Because we have 49 steps. Safest we can also look at the fountain. We already looked at the fountain, Ryua. If you weren't looking, it has a basement at the very bottom, and it says basement is locked. We need a key. So yeah, I think maybe we scurry our way back. It's not even 12 yet. Never mind. Well, let's just go do some of the other rooms. Just kind of spend a little bit more time. Time moves in mysterious ways in this game because it doesn't really arch too far. It's like hard to tell. It's like, are you progressing time? Question mark. I'll eat that. Let's go this way. Okay. So we could grab our compass. While drafting, you may use gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We haven't seen study. Music room, we could jump back into music room and we would get a major key and a minor key. Oh, this is hard because like all of them are kind of nice and one we haven't seen. So it's like, do we get our item? Or do we see a new room? Or do we get the music room, which would then give us access to move? Claim our item will be there another day. I honestly don't know. I've never seen, or we never had an item checked in a coat check, so I don't know. So I don't know if it's something that is like, we don't grab it today, it'll go away, because it does say they're not responsible for any content or something left overnight. So I think what this is saying is if we don't grab it, we lose this item. Which is whatever, we'd find it again. It's not like the item's gone forever. And study is new. What do we think? Do we want to go for the new room? The new room might have more information. It might be better to see, excuse me, some new rooms. I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, and free money. Another safe! And we have a queen chess piece this time. Okay, so we're in the study. Got a black queen. Interesting. Like I was like 44 letters in the message, and it's like I feel like it's right there if you were struggling to figure it out, right there. Unused pairings: glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, groan and gown, snack and sack. Do these say anything? Hang on. I'm just curious if this is just here, if it's like is anything else. So we have G, T, probably not if it's already a G and a T. And then D, R, N. I mean, though, it might be something. We obviously have a bunch of different blueprints. Oh, is it there until you retrieve it? Okay, that's pretty cool. I wasn't sure if it was like, you have like 1 day to retrieve it. Interesting, because there's the Black Queen, and the Black Queen's right there. Huh. Let's see, I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Study, sturdy... Ace, ace, yeah. So this is kind of the room that if you didn't know those, it was right there. So we have another 4-digit combo. But what could it be? From what I've gathered, each room has the answer within it for the safe. I don't think we've found anything. I mean, besides this big one, But we also needed to count the paintings within that room. So I'm thinking, yeah, the clue's got to be here somewhere. It's just more a matter of, like, what can we figure out? Because there's 4 here. I was almost wondering if it would be like we write down 4 letters and then we just pull the number or the numbers from the letters, but some of them would be too big. Was that a clock? Spin! Yeah, I'm not seeing really much I can interact with to possibly give us the code. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Because there's not a whole lot I can look at in this room that, like, can be considered numbers. Wonder if 44 is part of the number. It could be. But then the only thing is, where would we get the rest of the numbers? Ooh. Chessboard. It's also on the 8. Interesting. Dates implying month and day to me. Yeah, I mean, if our big note is to go off of that, there's some kind of dates. And this note, not that note, this note said by Thursday. I mean, we can try it. It can't hurt. So you're thinking possibly 4, 8, 4, 4? No. I'm gonna hit clear to be safe. 4, 4, 4, 8. No. It's probably gonna be something else. What if we try 44, 8, 8? No? Okay. Let's just try. The queen is on D8. What if it is the time? I don't know how we can get D8 out of it. Which is probably why Ryu did 4, 4, 4, 8. D8 could represent the 8th day. So 08, we can try it. So let's try 4, 4, 0, 8? No. We could try 08, 44. Oh, D for December. Oh. 1208. Okay. Okay. You guys are so smart. I didn't even think of that it would be like for December. Dang, look at you. And this is number 2. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists, whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Okay. So Caleb, it looks like Caleb's talking to her mom, and we read something about a jewel heist happening. Did our mom steal the jewel heist? Was she a part of it? Huh. Interesting. Mother, you're gonna have to have some explaining to do. It really does, doesn't it? That's kind of sus. Very indeed. I'm gonna go kitchen. So I'm gonna get a dice from that. What's on the menu? Porterhouse steak. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. Which a showroom, everything's stupid expensive. Okay. I like how we have these three always on the menu. Okay. Interesting. Is there a clock in here? That's a scale. That's also a scale. Why is there no clock in here? I want to know what time it is. I don't know if I want to really dead-end it. Commissary would let us keep moving. There was a clock in the den. Yeah, it was just I'm trying not to like backtrack if I don't have to. I would like to kind of keep progressing and see a clock and then backtrack when I know it's past 12. You know what I mean? I think I want to keep moving. But it means we get a second dice. Ain't gonna complain about a second dice. So they have salt shakers, shovels, sleep mask, and a metal detector. The commissary have a clock? That's a good question. It does not. So we're on day 12. So day 20 and 21 is 50% off for May Day. Now the question is, do we want the pool again so we can get the sauna per chance? I'm still trying to save that hallway. Courtyard and get the shovel? I mean, we'd have to find another coin, but we could. The only thing is with courtyard, if we possibly found the terrace, it would be free later. And I think, yeah, and we have the courtyard is always left unlocked. So it's one of the ones where it's like, I want to save these two because these two rooms are always left unlocked, you know? Wasn't shovel 6? No, I think shovel was... Oh, wait. Was there even a shovel? No, there was a metal detector. It was a salt shaker. It was, I think something else, a sleep mask, and a metal detector. I don't think shovel was for sale. Because shovel's usually more expensive. Wait, was there a shovel? I don't know. Oh, I can't decide because the sauna's kind of nice. I know metal detector is 10. I do know that. Guys, do we go for pool? I mean, either pool or courtyard are going to cost a gem anyways. I mean, it's not necessary to get pool. Actually, no, I do want pool because if we can get locker room, we have a lockpick. I think I will go pool. And there's no clocks, because of course there isn't. Why would there ever be? I think patio. These gem requirements are like, get me. But if we make more green rooms, we get gems. Actually, no, does this only go to green rooms that you have already? Or is it, so where I'm looking for. Once you have green rooms, it puts them in there. This says spread gems in each green room. I'm assuming that means you already have to have a green room. I'm almost wondering if we just re-roll. I mean, it does. I'm thinking redraw. We have 2 dice. Yeah, I think we go billiards on this one. We get some keys out of it. I don't see a clock. Maybe after this room we head back. Because it's got to be after 12. Excuse me. 5. 7 plus 10 is 17. This is add, this is subtract. That's multiply. I don't know why I was struggling so hard at that. I was trying to remember, like, is this times? So we have 1 times 6, so that's 6. 6 times 2 is 12. And then we have 3 times 20 is 60. And 60 divided by 20, is that 3? No? But what about the 3, though? So would it be 3? Because would this just negate itself out, so it would just be 3? Am I understanding that correctly? No? Or did I already do that? Oh wait, for some reason I was thinking this is 3. No, it's 20. Right. Because it's 20 times 20 divided by 20. No. So we would just be back to 20 then. Okay. I'm sorry. Math is not my strong suit. Especially trying to do math in my head. Give me them keys. Thank you. Honestly, even if this gets harder, it's not, like, the worst thing. It's the mental word puzzles. Oh, there is a shovel. We could get metal detector, because we haven't seen any dig spots, but metal detector means we can find more keys and money. I think I'm going to get metal detector. Better chances to find money and keys is definitely preferable. Okay, please be past 12. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's hope we have the right date so my safe here opens. Oh, please. I have a feeling we're going to get another red card in here because it's another safe. You know what I mean? No, do I not have the right date? I wonder if we're off a date. So I wonder if the book checkout is actually the date previous to it. So we said today's the 18th. What if today's the 19th? So we're on... Hang on. So I said it was November 18th. Oh. I sent it for midnight. That's why. Set it for 2. Do you want to go out, Zo babe? That would probably help, wouldn't it? So maybe we're still fine. But I set it to 2 now, just because I think I saw it was after 1. I completely, like, when we set it, I didn't even pay attention that it I thought it would roll over, like usually when you set things, it kind of would go like, oh, we're going from AM to PM, but no. So, actually, no, we are just past 2. Are you kidding me? Set it to 4. Yeah, I thought it was 1 o'clock. But it appears that we're just past 1, or just past 2 now. So what if I set it to 4 o'clock? That'll give us some wiggle room. I'm glad it's not like you set it once and you're just kind of screwed for the day. Set it to 4. Okay. So that should be better now. We're kind of wasting our steps, unfortunately. But it's just one of the ones where it's like, I would like to get in here since we have it, because shelter seems to pop up every couple days. Okay, so it's not 3 o'clock yet, so we can kind of do a couple more rooms and then come back out. We'll just have to make sure we have enough steps. I wasted a step, I went the wrong way. No! I'm a fool. I'll buy steps from the kitchen. Actually, I don't have enough. I can buy a banana. I'll buy it on the way back if need be. We might get some money from our dice. I don't know where the metal detector was beeping. I wasted like a couple steps in just that one spot. This would be the second one protected by the shelter. Running shoes! Yes. So we can grab a veranda, but then we'd have this completely blocked out. Or we can go library, and we could possibly get this room. I'm thinking library, because I don't really need to adjust the pump room. And I think our book's there. And there's a gem in here. Is there more in here? Oh, there's a key on the floor, that's why. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, November 18th. So I'm hoping today's the right day. I hope this is not the day that we quote-unquote checked it out when we requested it. So I'm hoping that, because it is today, so I'm hoping 18th is today. The History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. We just read the note from Caleb. This book was reviewed and cleared by publication by the Fen Aries Control Board of Education. Wow, they've redacted so much forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer something known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoy us to abandon our past. We signed it out on that day, and it shows up the next day, assuming we get the library the following day. Yeah, but what I mean is, when it has the date, that's what I've been hinging my date on, is that. So I'm not sure if today is the 18th, or if yesterday was the 18th and today's the 19th. That's the problem. Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, after denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king. Oh, we redacted his name. King Blank, whose name Oris would later grace the Burgoyning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Wow. Second Era. It was the 4th king, name redacted, who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accept the gift, and then a bunch of redactedness. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Ajera, a land steeped in tradition. Kind of insane how this thing's been redacted. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their prospective siblings monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generation of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd Era was defined by blank. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and lay the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. 4th Era. As the kingdom blank entered the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took reign of power. King Destelletz the third was a something. King who often was seen drinking something, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Ooh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, but it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of the history of Orndia, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. But if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective von Margel, Red Guard. Interesting. I'm trying to understand what we're gathering here. So we clearly have a book here. It's 2nd edition, so it's been redacted. So I'm understanding that there might be a 1st edition that we find and we can actually read the book. Because it looks like there's a lot of important information just buried. And then there's just that. Interesting. Wasn't the same detective that go the bird book too? I don't think so. There was nothing really bad with the bird book, I'd say. Okay, I have so little steps left because I've been stupid. I'm gonna try to run back and hope that it's time. I'm gonna buy that. Thank you. I probably could have bought the club sandwich, but it'll give me a little bit more. Okay, my sneaker kicked in, so it's always good. I'm hoping. I just want to get this safe. I think it's after 4. I might be wrong. I don't know. If so, I'm gonna kick myself because I was doing really good on this run. We did find some new information, which is cool. But I unfortunately wasted my steps. I have so many keys. But I got so invested in this. Oh my god, we were right. It doesn't matter. I don't care. We did it. It doesn't matter. All these keys and gems. It kind of sucks, but... The 7th one. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I've harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in that fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the special standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential. I'm sorry, my brain's completely died. So I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that was shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renowned optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. And that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So Courtney seems to be our aunt, which would be like our mom's sister. So we've had a note from Daniel, Courtney, God, what was his name? Starts with a C. Karen, something like that. So it seems that our mom was a part of the Royal Crown heist, and maybe our great uncle Caleb, that was it, thank you. And then maybe our great uncle helped her flee the country. Providence, whatever this town, whatever it's called. I'm not too sure, but fact that we got 3 letters today, I think is not too bad. I'm sad. I have so many keys though, and I wanted to get to locker room. What a sad turn of events. We had so many steps and I wasted them. It is truly heartbreaking. Oh, let's go, sneakers. Sneakers won't save me, but you know, it's worth a shot. No, let me go! You've used all of your steps and must now call it a day. You've pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You must now return to the campsite to get some rest. You continue search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Gosh, I don't think we've had so many keys. But I was dead set to get that time safe. But now that we have the time safe, if we get shelter, all we have to do is open it and we never have to go back in. Because there's nothing else in there that we need, because we already have the time safe. So, yeah, the one new room was the study. So, honestly, I think we got some good information out of that day. It was a wasted day, because we had 20 extra steps, but it definitely was a day well used. And then for the basement, I'm pretty sure we do need a special key. Given the fact that it's, you know, the basement. Man, I'm already missing those extra steppage. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, microchip. Cool. I don't have any money. We could pop the shrine, go through a run, and see if we have a ton of money left over, and then we could just drop off the money at the shrine and see what kind of blessing we get. Or we've already done the trade post. I think I've done the tool ship before. 2 items from the very start could be kind of nice. Found that it helps to grab your allowance from the table before outside room in case you draw the shrine. I mean, I guess, but I feel like if we're gonna have the money, it doesn't matter anyways, because I'm more thinking of, I have the shrine, and I can donate my money at the end. It'd be interesting to, like, find what amount we give to the shrine gets what blessing, so you kind of have an idea of, like, how much you want to donate to the shrine to get what blessing, because so far we've always donated 4, because we've always just had 4. Because I don't know if the shrine works that you could put in 2, because that's our allowance, and then put in more and get a different one. So I don't know how the receive the blessing works, if we can, like, change out our blessing. You know what I mean? I would really like to know, like, what would be the most optimal blessing and for, like, what amount. The only way we'd know is if we keep testing it. We could go shrine. Shrine's always good. Alright, shrine, I'll be back when I have money. I mean, I know I have an allowance yet. We picked up allowance yesterday. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I want to just drop 2 and then not like the blessing and then be stuck with it, because I don't know if that's how that works. You know? This is already disgusting. Do we start with a hallway already? Guess we're gonna have to, because I don't want to dead end it. Okay, we'll start off with a hallway. Den's not bad. Making that so we can progress. I'm like, den room? I do too. I'll go this way and I'll grab my key. don't have any gems, so I can't make kitchen. Key is kind of more important. Now I have 3 money, a gem, and a key. I mean, I guess I would have already had a gem, but I just would have to collect it. Okay. Oh, so we already have a trunk where we could use a key, but maybe we might find a sledgehammer somewhere. Definitely would need a corridor because I don't want to just lock this space off. Pantry, and we'll get some more money. Sucks there's an apple. I prefer an orange. But you know. Well, good thing we had that. What did we say this one was? Maybe I should write these ones down. So if we ever get these rooms, we can get free... It was something 04. Right, it was the umbrella, so it's 1504. Do I have a safe code note already? No, I don't. I'll write it right here since I know this one's done. Safe code. So this room is the drawing room. It's 1504. Oopsies. My bad. Hit the buttons. Because we get free gems out of them, so, you know, we might as well always open them if we got them. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna redraw because it's free. I'll go security. There are different codes for it then. I have to use code 0415. I wonder if, just depending on how the game generates it for you, is what it is. You know what I mean? Ew, we have a security key card? Gross. Why would you do this? Okay, yeah, so there's 1 trunk, 1 gem, 1 fruit. I know where those are. I'm hoping we'll get less to spawn. Okay, so we'll have to keep a remember on that one spawned with the security. We needed furnace for laboratory. I don't have any gems, so we couldn't make garage even if I wanted the keys. Dark room? Dark room, I really wanted to see the note, so I'm wondering if we make dark room and then just come back. I think we will. Yep, so I'll trigger that. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll just have to come back. So we got an allowance. We have 9 stars. We probably need at some point to see the astronomy room. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else I was walking through. There, you went in there. So we can go up here to the den, grab my gem. That's been blocked off in the storeroom. And this... I don't know if I really want chapel. We can dead end with the parlor and we can get some more gems, or we can get some items. It's gonna dead end one way because I really don't want chapel. What do we think, friends? Should we go for the closet and hope for some good items, or parlor and for gems? Items could be handy if we could possibly find like a sledgehammer. We could. Maybe that's the good call. We check for items. Oh, we were right. It is a sledgehammer. Let's go. Sledgehammer. And a free gem. Nice. Let's go. And the trunk. It was in the nook, right? Because I don't think it was in the hallway. I'm pretty sure we saw it in the nook. Is your girl intuition? I mean, sometimes you gotta rely on that girl intuition. So boudoir could give us an item and a guaranteed gem. Billiard would give us 2 keys. Keys might be a little more important. I thought that was like a horseshoe, but no, that's just like the cup. I got excited. I was thinking maybe there is an item here, but no. Alright, time for quick maths. 11. 6 plus 20 is 26. 26 plus 11 is 36. 36 minus 17. God, is what, 9? No. I tried to do that real quick in my head. Let's do 17 minus 20. So we have 3. 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 plus 11 is 20. It was much easier. I just had to do it a different way. Was it 19? But like I hit 20 and said I was right. $13 minus 10. So that's 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Eight plus 13. Hi, Frey. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It's what, 21 minus 4, 17. Oh god, this is making my head hurt. So 8 plus 13 is 21. 21... 21 minus 1 is 20. 20 times 5... Oh god, is what? A 100? 100 divided by 10? Oh, look at me doing math in my head. Oh, beautiful. I will take those keys and I shall mosey on. So I think we have to go veranda because I don't have the utility closet and I don't want to go up the dark room until I turn the power back on. Steps would be nice. Bedroom would be nice, but it dead ends. Well, veranda it is. Oh, we have a dig spot. Ooh, a gem. I'll take that. Thank you. This looks suspicious. We haven't seen greenhouse. So the real question... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Crystal, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. You scared me. I'm in deep in thought trying to figure out which room to pick, and you spooked me. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, raiders. How was the rest of Spider-Man today? How far did you get? Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me give you... Never mind. Mods beat me to it. Thank you. Rinse. Excuse me, sorry. I'm choking from my own startle. If you don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. On the weekends, I do a thing called Mystery Weekend, where I play pretty much nothing but mystery games. And we're playing Blueprints, and it is so, so good. I will say how you just have different rooms and you kind of have RNG and where you go is kind of But the nice part is, like, you just try to figure out what you have and you gain a lot of knowledge. I am taking a lot of notes and it's going quite well. We are quite far, so if anyone is interested in the story, I highly recommend possibly just going into a lurk or popping off, just because we will be talking a lot about spoilerage, about like what we find, what we read, and what we're doing. So there is that. But friends, if you haven't already, please go give my friend Crystal a follow. If you haven't already, but I'm pretty sure everyone here has. But if you haven't, please do. I love Crystal. She's great. One of my greatest friends here on Twitch. And plays a lot of really similar games. Not a whole lot mysteries, but like Zelda, farming sims. She's playing Spider-Man. She played Astrobot, Spyro. You know, we play a lot of the similar kind of fun little cozy games. I'm slowly getting Crystal more into platformers, so pat on my back for that one. But how are you guys? How was Crystal's stream? Hi Silver, hi Crystal, hi Sparks. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're doing good. I think I'm gonna go bedroom. I don't know, guys. Should we go bedroom and save greenhouse for possible like dead end somewhere else? We haven't seen it, but I really don't want to dead end it because like I don't want to go over to dark room and not see what I'm doing. I think it's best if we just kind of try to keep moving. Items for sale would be nice, but I don't really have a whole lot. And maybe keep the gem for possibly greenhouse later. The only thing is we only have 7, so it's not like we're going to get a whole lot. So honestly, I think I'm going to save those 2. I think I talked myself into bedroom. And going through and getting the steps can't hurt. I don't want the car keys. I want you to give me something better than car keys. Why would you do this? Well, we had a good run. Say goodbye to our money, because like I don't want to dead end it with nursery and guest bedroom. The steps would be nice, but there's not much we can do. I can't get through here because I don't have a key card. And here it's pitch black, so we can't see, so chapel it is. Take my money, I guess. I hate you. I hate you, chapel. I hate everything you stand for. Library would be cool so we can check out the other book, but I don't want to dead end it. So we're gonna go parlor. Sometimes the game just like tells you what to do and you're like, you know what? You got it. Alright, we've got the gems are in a box with a statement. There's nothing there. And the gems are in the black box. So this is the first time we've seen a box with nothing on it. So the black box is saying that the gems are in a box with a statement. The blue box is saying the gems are in the black box, and white's not saying anything. So if these two are true, then would it be in the black box? Oh my gosh, is that my friend Holly? Oh my gosh, hi Holly, it's so good to see you. We're solving mysteries and we're big braining it today, Holly. I hope you are ready. I hope you brought notes. My notebook is separated from the binder, don't mind it. We are doing the thing. We're taking tons of notes. We've solved so many puzzles. It's been pretty good. Got your notepad ready? I hope so. There'll be a test later. Black is true. If blue was false, then black would be false, so blue's true. That's what I'm thinking. Because It says the gems are in a box with a statement. This doesn't have a statement, and this is saying that the gems are in the black box. So if the black box is true and the blue box is true, then they'd have to be in the black box. But if blue was false, if both black and blue are false, then it's in the white one. What do we do? Do we trust the two things that actually have written statements, or do we... Oh god. I hate word puzzles. Gems are in the blue, I meant. But why would they be in the blue one? That's my only problem. Because there's supposed to be, like, there's at least one true box and at least one false box. There could be two true boxes, there could be two false boxes. Or there's one true and one false at least. I hate that. This is why I like the math one better, because math is math. Eventually you can just solve it. With this, I feel like my head just keeps spinning around and around and around and around, and I hate word puzzles. Word puzzles are the worst, because it's like, I don't know. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a guess and say it's in black. Come on, no whammies! No! God dang it. Oh, I hate word puzzles. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Why didn't you show up yesterday? Disgusting. I wish it would at least show you which one it is. Like, maybe not let you get the gems, but just let you see what it is so you can kind of, like, work out the logic. Because I wonder if both blue and black were incorrect and it actually was in the white one. That would be my guess. It was actually in white. Ugh. I have keys, but is it worth it? No, it's not worth it, because if I can get the foyer, then these would all be unlocked. Oh, I'll go commissary. Oh. What do we got? What does magnifying glass do? Should we buy the magnifying glass just to learn what it does? Oh, we could have held. That's okay. It's whatever. I've already messed up a couple. You know what? I want to know. A wood and brass magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the state more closely. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, but I didn't know. Sometimes games might be like, oh, they have the power to let you do a thing. I don't know. I wanted to find out. Today's day 13, so things aren't on sale. Read smaller text, maybe. What if we can read what the scribble out note of what the passcode is a little bit better? Screw you, Gymnasium. I hate you. No! It's the only way to move forward. Oh, but I hate it. We lose 2 feetsies every time. But if I get the breaker, I can turn the power off. Why do you hate me, game? I just want to make progress, and the game's like, no. No, hate. Wow. Alright. Cool. I'll take my compass back, I guess. Cool. We could check in something else. I'll think about it. Also, we have, no money, so... I wonder what little... Well... I wonder what kind of thing we'll get for giving, the shrine a single coin. And watch the shrine be like, how dare you? You gave me a single coin? Were you poor? It's like, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I have no money. I really, really wish this was utility. It would have been so much better. Book in the Nook? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean book in the Nook? Are we just rhyming? Ooh! Key to the secret garden. We didn't find this last time! Can we find this? That's what I want to know. We have 8 steps. Before I do anything dumb and stupid, can I do anything with this key? I got this much earlier and looked around and couldn't find anything. I want to find it. I don't have many steps left, so I don't think there's any point getting up to the dark room. Dark room we'll have to do another day. Unless I need to be able to get into where the orchard is. That is the question. Does anyone have an idea? Yeah, but why go to the dark room if we got the secret garden key? I want to know where the secret garden is. Like, this is a special key. It doesn't come up very often. It's the second time we've seen it. We're on day 13. Anyone out there know where the secret garden is and can hint me towards it? Or do I have to wait? If I have to wait, then we'll go up to the dark room and see what we can do. I don't think it shows up in normal drafting. Oh, is it like a room? Then we don't have enough info about the secret garden to try. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Well. Oh, chat 1 or 2. Just have to keep trying doors with the key until it pops up. Oh, you think maybe it's not like a... I was thinking it was something outside, that there'd be like a secret lock somewhere. I was thinking very like Nightmare Before Christmas, where it'd be like a tree where you can like stick a key in and be like, it's a secret in a tree, you know what I mean? And it like would lead you to the secret garden, but I guess it's a key that just opens a door. 1, all right. Hey, we can keep going. Good pick. Unfortunately, we don't have many options. I'm gonna go planetarium, because if we're gonna end our day, we might as well end it there. But I'm not gonna go in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're short for dining room. Fiddle faddle. I want to eat dinner, but I'm like 1 short. Because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we're 2 short. Whatever. We're close enough. Close enough that it counts. Let me have dinner. Secret garden key? No, the key doesn't fit. Come on. Please. Oh, now you show up utility closet. I don't have enough steps to get to the dark room, even if I wanted to. I wish I can back out. I'm gonna go guest bedroom. I need them steps. I need them steps. Something awful. Yes. Delicious steps. Thank you. And a free gem. Wow. Okay. The run is not dead. We found a secret key. Oh. Oh, it's so majestic here. Give me that. Okay, free metal detector. And a free shovel? Game. Just when I thought you hated me, I'm back in your good graces. Oh, a turnip? Oh my goodness. The RNG gods smile upon me this day. Okay, maybe not the shoe. Hang on, I'm digging. Let me just enjoy this moment. Ooh, another coin. Ooh. Yeah, the moon thingy. Huh. Interesting. A fountain? Would you look at that? Ooh. One of the antechamber doors is open, but I don't think we'll get to it though. Oh, well, now we know that the secret garden opens. I think that's always the same. Can I eat these apples? Can I get some extra steppies? Jump, Simon. Get the apple. We need the steps, my dude. We have so much progress potential. We just need to get there. Dang it, Simon. Why are you like this? At least Simon will not jump or pick up apples. I know. It's like it's right there, Simon. Just do the thing. It's totally fine. But no. Okay, they're both locked. Understandable. Ooh. Ooh, a free key. Thank you, metal detector. There's still something else? Is this what you want? Oh, good, a battery pack. So, it was this room that we found the 8th page. So... Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like it. I really do. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do in security. I wanted to use this on the little note in there. Now, can we combine? Let's find out. Battery pack. Sledgehammer. None of those. No. So battery pack can go with a sledgehammer. Compass. Electromagnet? Okay, certain things we need 3. Burning glass? Excuse me? What in the... Detector shovel? Do we want a detector shovel? I don't know. Would that stop it from being a metal detector? I'm gonna do it. Detector shovel. Oh. Whoa. An improved detector shovel. Greater chance of finding money and keys. And a much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging? Oh my good lord. Detector shovel, where have you been all my life? Okay, kind of disgusting because I want to still get this way to the antechamber because I've never been in it, so I want to see. Disgusting, but here we go. Oh, that little goose. It's a goose. So yeah, we've already gotten the information from this corner. Of course they're maids and they clean up everything, so they have nothing in here for me. No! Why would they do this to me? Are you serious? They're just gonna lock me out like this? Well, I guess we're not getting the antechamber today because, gosh forbid, any of these doors connect to that door. I haven't been in servants' quarters. Let's see in your room. Alright. I mean, 4 keys, not the worst. Oh, a new note. Partly, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I have always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud that has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post in service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your days on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring that I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims. Games and riddles are, so rest assured, unlike my nephew. You will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. But I have more keys now. So that's cool. I can't believe we now have a shell detector. I kind of wish I knew I had that before coming in here. I just missed that. I'm so sorry. I missed a note in the trash can. Well, maybe I can go back. I'm gonna see how far I can get. I know I can also eat dinner now. No, we got this. It's totally fine. I'll take that gem. There's also like a leaf icon in here. I wonder if that means anything. I have all these keys. I might as well use them. Oh, God, it's just a question. No, I want to keep moving. Okay. Library. Ooh, coupon book. Doesn't really matter, but cool. Alright, so we've read that one and that one and that one. And that one. I want that one. I want to read about Reddington. I'm very curious. Aquarium. Why couldn't I get aquarium there? I'm gonna do it. My metal detector goes off. It doesn't look like it. That's super unfortunate. Oh, good. Nothing. You know what? Because I'm kind of at my end. I'm gonna grab this. cards off. Gymnasium off. Dark room on. Garage doesn't matter. Okay. So... dark room is on. Let me get back to the dining room. Yes. No! No, I ran out of steps! Come on, there was food right there! Game, why would you do this to me? Oh, I should have grabbed food before. Oh. Now we're not going to see that, no. We're going to have to grab servants' quarters another time. I was thinking I was kind of okay. I'd grab dinner and it'd be fine. But annoyingly, like, I couldn't, like, I was right there. All they had to do was just eat dinner. I like how we had west facing in. We really did. East side, I tried. East side really just had nothing to do with me over there. It's okay. Good progress, though. D14. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we wasted a shrine. I had other plans for that day, and everything just went sideways cattywampus, but that's okay. That's okay. I feel like slowly we're gaining more and more information, which is good. I'm already missing my shovel detector. Glory be to shovel detector. Root cellar would only be nice if I knew, like if I got to keep shovel detector. I think I want shelter. And luckily I don't have to waste my steps to go in there anymore. We can just use it for its passive safety net. Okie doke. Sucks that we gotta take 4 just to do that, but it's fine. Okay. I'm almost wondering if it should be a good idea to dead end right here. Just to get the items. Because corridor is nice to keep moving, but it's almost would be nicer if we had it somewhat later here, possibly, because it's always unlocked. I think I'm going to go for the items. Oh, we got coin purse. Not the greatest, but not the worst. Yeah, I'll go for den. And we'll start on this side of the map. Take my gem. Any other items? No? Okay. Can't hurt to have security. Do we want observatory and get the star bonus? Or do we want the money? We could also dead end it right here because security we have that side. So maybe a dead end might be good for the key and the gem. I don't know if the 4, because we'll get 5 because the coin purse will give us 1 extra for every 3 coins we pick up. So it might be nice to have a little extra cash, but this would give us a key and a gem. But this just fits so perfectly right here in this corner. I think I'm gonna go storeroom. I can't say no to the key because I know we need them. Come here, key. Thank you. Okay. Up into security. A safe deposit box key. That's new. I wonder, does that go to the vault? If so, we actually need to make the vault for once. I need enough gems, though. First and foremost, let's see if I can lower security. Okay. Okay. Got a key. Love that. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. We haven't seen greenhouse. I'm almost wondering if we should at least see what greenhouse looks like. It'd be nice if this was veranda instead, because then at least any green rooms. I think I will. I want to see new rooms, and this is a new room. Ooh. Oh, this is where the broken lever goes. Oh my goodness. And another music sheet. So this one... sheets. So solving message sheets. Interesting. Which is why I think it's always so important that we go... and a free shovel. Oh, that sounds so peaceful. Okay, an old shoe. Love it. Oh, we got some coins, though. And a gem. See, we spent a gem and got a gem right back. So honestly, I think that was worth it. And we have a free shovel now. And I now know where there's another antechamber door. So from what if my information is correct and these antechamber unlock doors never change, the secret garden will always unlock the left side of the antechamber. The greenhouse will unlock the bottom. And I believe there's one in the room with those 7 doors, because that's where I found the very first one, unlocks the right side. Interesting. And we've seen the lever before, like it doesn't come up very often, but now I know where it goes. Okay. We have gathered some new information. I'm going to save the hallway, if possible, for right now. Okay, I have 11 money, so that's pretty good. And we have shelter today. Aquarium is very colorful of a room. I like aquarium. It looks so fun. I think I'm gonna go chapel. Just because I don't want to spend that gem. Because if I do need the vault, it might be good to keep my gems for now. kind of... Do we get bedroom for the steps? It might be good because we'll at least get the steps when we have to wind our way back. Commissary's nice if we want to buy something. We do have 11 money. But do we spend the gem? I just don't want to run into vault and not have the gems to make it, you know? What do we think? Do we think the items might be better? I think I might go for... Oh, but I really want either one of those. This will be nice for the steps. I think I'm gonna go for the steps just because, like, I know, like, I've been kind of running out of my steps. So it might be nice to keep my steps. Library's a dead end, so I'm gonna say no. Courtyard would be nice, but maybe it'll pop up somewhere else. Parlor? Go parlor. Yep, we got the wind-up key. Alright, we got another puzzle. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room, so we already know this is false. There are 4 boxes in this room. So this is wrong. This is wrong. So if the gems are in the true box, would this be true? Because I don't think there's anything in here that would count as like a 4th box, be sneaky. Am I overthinking this, or would it just be easy to be like, oh yeah, it's the black box because these are clearly wrong? Because there isn't 1 box. And there aren't 4. I'm thinking it's the black one. Hey, there we go. I was like, it's just seeming too easy. Already have a key. Okay. Yeah, gymnasium, we're protected by shelter, so I think I'm gonna do that. No! Stupid key card! Of course. Of course. I do need keys. I would rather have it elsewhere, but... you gotta do what you gotta do. Courtyard will let us keep moving. Cloister is definitely not worth the 3 gems. I think I'm gonna go courtyard. Movement is key. Okay, we found a coin. Love that. And a turnip. Love that even more. And we have a chest here. So hopefully we can find a sledgehammer somewhere. That would just ruin everything. It would be nice not have the, you know, rooms costing you. It'd be nice if this was actually in this position, so then this one I can kind of keep moving. Either way, we're actually coming to a dead end. Keys just don't matter right now because I can't go up unless I can get this unlocked. This would give us keys. We could keep moving, so not moving the direction I'd want to go, but moving is moving. Okay, looks like there's no items. Time for some maths. 6. What the heck is this? Is that 3 squared? One plus 2 is 3. 3 squared. 5 squared? 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 15 is 10. Oh, a silver key! Ooh. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do this just because I have a spot there. This was not how I was expecting this day to go, but, you know. I forgot I do have my shelter, so that is nice. So now that we're actually in here, there's gotta be an answer somewhere in one of these. I wonder if this is our mom. It's hard to tell. So there's this. So let's just keep an eye on it. So here's the tree. But I don't see any date to tell us, like, what the padlock code is. You know what I mean? So there's something in here that's supposed to tell me the code to that. Was there a key in the billiards table? We'll have to go back through there, so I'll have to take a look when I get there. Oh, I probably need my magnifying glass for this. Oh, that's upsetting. Oh, this is probably the code. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 footsteps. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Well, I never seen her ladyship's chamber, so we might as well. We're learning new things. Oh, wow. Does it never end? I wonder what this means. Not like a strange spiral. Huh. Another deposit box key. Gosh. We have 2. We have for 149 and 39. I need the vault so bad. I don't think I'm gonna get it, and that's gonna be so upsetting. Okay, so... It has, what, a white queen? Which makes sense. What? Her ladyship's diary, it's locked. Oh, I need her key, but an upgrade disc? Ooh. Who's this? I'm guessing that's her ladyship? I don't know who this is. It's got this dude, and it's got, like, the Black Widow symbol, or, like, the hourglass, like, little thing. Interesting. Huh. Well, I don't see anything else I can interact with, but the diary, that's interesting. So I wonder if we have, like, we need to find her key and then get her room. Very interesting. As much as I would like to keep moving, I desperately need to get that key card thing turned off so I can keep moving. Turn that off, that stays on. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're not stuck anymore. I can continue somewhere around this way. Okay. Now, maybe, hopefully we can find a magnifying glass. That would be interesting. There's some dice there. You said there's a key, you think, on here? Because we got the keys from here, from solving the puzzle, but I don't think I see any other keys. Am I blind? Or it could just be we passed by and it just looked like it. Thought I saw it. That's okay. Sometimes it's kind of hard because some things just like look like there's something there. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's always good to double check. Okay, so this is a dead end. We can gain steps from getting to the boudoir. I think that might be a good call. To the boudoir. And we gain 10 from her ladyship's room. Let's go. Oh, the next time you enter. So it's not, you can't cheese it, but hey, 10 extra steps. I'll take it. It's hard when I can't control the camera. That's very true. And there's also a delay. So it doesn't help that, you know, you guys might see something and like, cause Candy's like, don't forget the trash can. And I'd already gone past it. It's like, oops. Well, we're gone. So I'll take a free gem. Thank you, boudoir. Thank you for those extra 10 steps as well. Okay, so we're going through the hallway to here. And it's been deactivated. Haha. How do I... Oh, I work on it like that. Ooh. Dining room, please. Oh, that's kind of cool. Anything cool in the dining room? I don't think there ever really is. So... it's gonna be a dead end. Patio would mean gems go to other green rooms, which I don't know if that would be very handy. And it costs a gem anyways. And I don't want to backtrack. There's a lot of just backtracking to even try to get the greenhouse. I don't know if the steps would be worth it, but I don't... honestly, bunked, I might have gems in it. We have plenty of steps and probably not a lot too, so I'm gonna go bunk room. Because I don't think there's anything for me to backtrack to. Unless I get a magnifying glass, but I still have a lot of steps. Yep. I knew it had... I was like, I knew it had 2 gems. And I know one time we found it had 2 keys. And that was kind of upsetting. Hi, Hamster. Oh, he do a sipping. Oh, look at him. What a cutie. Okay. We always have to say hi to the hamster. His name's not Frank. We haven't named him. He's just Hamster. We're not naming him Toffee either. Ooh, a key! Oh, glad I saw that. Oh, and a nail. Love it. Frank the Hamster? No, he's not Hank either. I don't think Ham... Hamtaro? I don't think he's Hamtaro either. He's just Hamster, you know? Ew, I hate all of these rooms. Honestly, I think I'll do coat check here. And we might be able to drop off something. we need to watch my steps because I think I need to get to like security room, or we might have enough gems if we draft like I think office. We need to use my upgrade disc before we leave. Make sure I do not end the day before we do the upgrade disc. That is of the utmost importance. I think I'm going to redraw. I hate all of these. But let's go with this one. Oh, magnifying glass! Give me that. Yes. And I have 8. Should we get some running shoes? Because we don't really need our money. Should we... there's also that trunk, but that's like... Oh gosh, where was it? Somewhere at the beginning of the map? Yeah, the drawing room saved me there. That's why I was like, this drawing room's gonna come in clutch for this. I'm almost thinking running shoes, maybe? Or do you think sledgehammer? We have a pretty good amount of steps. Yeah, drawing room is really nice because it does let you get a free reroll if you don't like what you see. Was the safe in the drawing room? Where's the... Wait, is there one in here? And where was the other one? I feel like there was also another safe somewhere else, yeah? I mean, we can get the sledgehammer. Okay. What I'm really looking for is the vault. I'm hoping... No, I'm out of keys. You said there was a chest in here? Oh, you're talking about this one. You're talking about the safe. For some reason, I was thinking like the trunk. There's another trunk somewhere else. What was it? 1504? Okay. Well, I have a gem. Is this room locked? Please don't be locked. It's not locked. Okay. I hate all of those. I hate this the most. No, this is so worse. I wanted the vault so bad because I have these, like, vault key cards. I have 2! Why won't you let me get the vault? Oh. That is so upsetting. I'm gonna go for walk-in closet, only because it might have some keys. It has at least a key. Why did I hear like a lot of tink, tink, tink? A key. Double dice? Oh, double dice for the price of 1. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Wow. Oh, did it take my money? No, I spent all my money. Never mind. No, and I've already used all of my whatchamacallit, my shelter. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna do passageway because, like, I have so many gems that it's kind of okay. Hi, Mr. Yoshi. It's good to see you. Having a good day so far. So that's locked. And that's locked. None of the antechambers are open, so it's not really that big of a deal. You know what? Why not? We haven't seen Boiler Room, right? Because, like, if we're gonna be at the end of our rope, we might as well check out our new room, yeah? Like, we've seen Cloister and there's really nothing there, and it's not worth 3 gems. Great Hall. If I had my lockpick, that would be pretty cool. Let's go Boiler. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. What an interesting looking room. So yeah, that's the antechamber. We sadly don't have that door open. We could if we found the broken shaft and could make it all the way back to the... Ah. Oh, I think this is what we needed to have to power on the... Oh. Oh, but now I can't reach that. I see. Okay. Because that's getting power, so that has power. Interesting. Oh, wow. There's a lot of different... Oh, hang on. Oh. Got a little elevator action. Cool. What's this do? I'm just fiddling with things to fiddle with them at this point. Huh. I have to say that this puzzle baffled me. Yeah, how so? Yeah, it's unfortunately locked because I have no more keys. Oh, okay. You don't do well with moving parts. That's understandable. I see I have power running to it because it's on. This red thing does. That sends power to it too. Oh, but then my elevator doesn't work. Interesting. Only I could just like eat my way across. Interesting. So I have to keep that. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. But sadly, sadly it's locked. So I figured, like, obviously, like, if we need to get into this door, I know how to open said door. So it's not too bad. It's just kind of following pipes and flipping levers. I mean, that was fun. So interesting. But sadly, we just ran out of keys. So let's try to get back to dark room. How many steps do we have? 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we can get there just fine. Then 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then we can get to security as well. So as long as I don't lose any fee, I should get there with like 2 steps to spare. So that's the plan. I should have got the running shoes because I don't remember where that trunk was. Probably would have been a better call. I would like to check something in the coat check room. Do you think I should put one of the vault keys? The thing is, I don't know if we'll ever get the coat check and the vault at the same time. Honestly, I don't think there's anything, like, super great. So I'm gonna keep going. Oh, but I get dinner! I don't think I've seen the chicken. Today's main course, stuffed wild quail. Oh, I love quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy, served atop a plum agradou. I don't know how to pronounce that. With roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. Plus 20 for a trophy room. We haven't seen a trophy room. You know what? I'll have dinner. Why not? Delicious. Now I don't actually have to worry about my steps. We're actually fine. So, actually, maybe I will put in the coat check room. What do I want to drop off? I'm gonna put the vault key in there. Just to be on the safe side. Hey, Titus, thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second, my friend. Trying to make sure I navigate this area correctly. It kind of sucks that this place is sheltered because I have it turned off, so it wouldn't matter. Oh, there it is. 2 keys! Oh, chat, we're not done yet. We are not done. What a nice house. Thank you. I made it myself. Where is it? Oh. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting to get. The information. Green memos in Harley's room. I don't know. I don't think I know who technically Marley is. This is a different picture? Okay. Oh, 1128! Okay. There we go. Okay, I got that written down. Cool. But this is interesting. I'm gonna write this down in case we forget. Hartley with a T? Okay, interesting. Okay, good. Okay, so we got the information I was looking for. I'd hate to waste all the steps, but I'd like to get to security for my upgrade disc. I know we got new keys, but I'd rather make sure I do get the upgrade disc settled before I do something dumb and accidentally end the day, you know? Green memos. I don't think we've seen green memos yet, you know? Okay, and then it's this way. Yes. Upgrade. Oh, an upgrade for the boudoir. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disc. Okay. Okay. Oh, those are all so good. So, if we do this, boudoir would always give us 2 gems because there's always the gem in the safe. 2 reroll dice might be really nice because it's always nice to kind of reroll when things suck. I don't know if this is specifically 3 apples, but if an apples were 2 steps, that's what, 6 steps? I don't know if the apple's really worth it. I'm almost thinking the dice, because the dice would be nice to constantly reroll if I don't like the rooms. You thought the middle was a cupcake? Really? I mean, maybe I can kind of see it if it's really small. But no, they're the reroll dice. My problem is we can't tell if the paper is red or blue. That makes a difference. I mean, I haven't seen any green paper, so I really don't know. I think I want to go with the reroll dice. An extra gem might come in more handy. But something tells me, like, having reroll dice is, like, kind of nice if I'm just like, I hate these rooms. I think I'm gonna do it. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So I got rid of my upgrade disc, so we did do that. I have keys. I have 2. And I have 2 spots that kind of could use keys. So let's make our way back up. Okay. And this has been an interesting turn of events here. Yeah, because we found 4, so there should be 3 more that we found. I don't think we found any... whatchamacallit? Any other safes. Because we already got that one. I really want Vault, though. I have the gems for it and everything. I like the fish room, too. I do as well. Ooh, we haven't actually been in office. I know it's like it's Fred's money, but I just want it because we've never been in the room office. It's got a white king piece. Okay. Interesting. Hi, Squish. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. We're having a good day. Trying to see what I can and can't interact with. I swear I can interact with one of these busts, you know? They seem like the kind of bust that would, like, hide something secret. Another upgrade disc! Thank you. Can I only upgrade one thing at a time? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently in the estate. I know Jorah's open, but, you know, spread gold in estate. Let's see, the office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. The coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Why not? It's not the big deal. Thought I saw, like, my disc pop up for, like, a moment. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was like, please let me do this. It was just being kind of finicky. Ooh, the Nook. Interesting, okay. Okay, Nook has 2 keys. A key plus bacon and eggs. You will always draw a library while drafting this room. I feel like we're almost coming to the point where I don't need library, so I feel like that's not necessary. Bacon and eggs might be good for steppage, but I don't know how much bacon and eggs gives. It does sound delicious and incentivizing, but 2 keys might be good, so instead of 1. What do you guys think? Should we go for the bacon and eggs for steps? I don't know if it will be that beneficial. We do get it a lot. But the question is 2 keys worth it or having more steps? You think it's 10 steps? You go food? It might be good. You say keys? I'm really conflicted because I do like the keys. But, like, extra steps is always really nice, you know? I mean, we still get a key. It's just hard to decide. I mean, keys are really needed, so I don't know. Do we think 2 keys is worth it, or 1 key will we get more steps? More steps means we have more room to explore. Oh gosh. This one is, like, really hard to choose. So you know what? We're gonna do a poll. How about that? Okay, there's the poll, friends. Please vote. So I can be indecisive. What is the rare, more valuable resource? Both. Both of them are pretty much the same. Because we start with 50 steps unless we get something like a sauna, which gives us 20 extra steps for the next day. Sometimes there's food that you can have. Like, there's a dining room where if you get to rank 8, which is the 8th room in the, like, little, the entire house, you then get dinner. And dinner can sometimes be modified based on other rooms, depending what it is. And then sometimes you find them in, you can find turnips in dig spots. There's apples, bananas, oranges you can find kind of lying without, but they're rare. Same with keys. But keys also let us open up doors. But steps let us move around, so it's kind of hard to choose. I think the reading nook is kind of a trap. Because, like, I've been getting library pretty consistently. I do have to pick up my book at some point. I just haven't had a good opportunity for it to like spawn. So like having it where it's like you always draw a library while drafting this room, I don't think it's wild. It's not that rare. If library was a rarer spawn and you needed library, that would make sense. But honestly, I think either the steps or the extra key is worth it. And that's why I'm really conflicted, because I can see both being so very important. Because 2 keys is nice because we were kind of running low on keys just this very run. But we had another run where we had 8 keys. So it's kind of like it could go one way or it could go the other. So that's why it's really hard to say, because steps are nice because we get to keep moving and explore more or backtrack more. But keys let us explore more when we get to locked rooms. So Breakfast Nook, thank you for voting, my friends. I'm sure that was quite difficult to pick, but Breakfast Nook it is. Thank you for helping me decide. Bacon. We do have bacon. So first, let's read this note. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again, which I do know. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. So we did know that because I did find the greenhouse and I did find where the broken lever is, and we can find the broken lever. We just never found them at the same time. Ooh. Bridget, please check in any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That's a code, you think so? It's possible. Oh! We found another safe! Ooh! Okay. Okay. So we need another date. So there's gotta be some kind of date number somewhere within this room for this one. So we're gonna find another one. Before we continue, we gotta find it. I wish I could just open drawers. I love games that let me open drawers. Making sure there's nothing small hidden. I don't think so. Well, March is a date in this letter. March, true. March does equal 3, so it's probably 03 something. Yeah, so we have March and fall. So fall, maybe. And 4 of those are... And 4... I think maybe 4 of those are red. Maybe 03, 04. We can try. No. What about red herrings? What about red herrings? Focus on the black title. I mean, we have March. I know we have like that thing that we've been tracking where it has the word count in there, but I don't know if that... count as relevant too? I don't know how. So we know it's March, so we know it's 03 something. Now it's just, how do we get the rest out of it? The answer is in the room? Okay. No, I don't think it's there. She's got a book on her. Interesting. Huh. I don't see anything else. You just solved this one, did you? Very nice. No, we've seen these two photos. Like, these photos were everywhere. I think there's 3 statues of the same guy. You're thinking 0303? We can try. Good thinking, Mila. Good thinking. The statues that count. Is there... It's probably the specific statue. And it's probably, I guess, of that guy. I guess you do count. It's kind of hard when there's, like, not a nameplate where it's, like, count whatever, you know? But it is what it is. Good one. Good find. Good find. This is the office. Okay, office is 0303. Okay, and we found our 4th one. Number 8. Let's see. So this was March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we must have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite that, you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats toward your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this is not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgment tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter could get more incriminating for us. Interesting. So we have another unpenned note. But it sounds like our great uncle was blackmailed? Interesting. You know, I was just thinking about that book. Any possible keys? Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. All right. Yep, so today's the 20th. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account to our own town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave. The Botanical Gardens. Can I get my magnifying glass out of the way? Thank you. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is lovely by both locals and visitors for its Ajuran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating table of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes my Mainway Station, or at Mainway Station. Helix X Mazavir, a species of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. That's like the symbol for this house, right? Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his eldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orindia, Ares, when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Interesting. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear waters, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins had been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. And then you have Mount Holly. So that's the mountain that we see off in the distance. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we're at. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Interesting. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Bradenton's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. So we have Reddington, and there's Mount Holly. And then Tanner Fork. There's the Botanical Gardens. The Mainway Station Bazaar. 100 Bells, the Aries River, Barron's End, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, and then there's Trinsdale Lake and Angel Tower. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know what we get out of that book, but that was definitely interesting. No, please. Man. Honestly, it's gonna dead end anyways. We're gonna do the drafting studio. Oh. Day 1. So interesting. I know, we were doing so good. Wait, no, it's not over yet. We have a key for this door now. Never mind, it's not over just yet. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh, I can put in another combo? Oh my goodness. Chat, put your thinking caps on. The Great Hall partition plan for Friday, November 20th. Drafting strategy. Oh, this is what we already read. Hang on, this thing's, is it different? Well, this is volume 1. We read volume 3 that was in the library. Drafting spectrum. It should come to no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coating paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the region of Oris, was decidedly more difficult to affix on architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connection, it's so hard when there's a hyphen, deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of the drafting strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. So type bedrooms, color violet, we kind of figured that out. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors, 1, 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, and servants' quarters. And then indoor veranda. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging, which makes sense. We've kind of noticed that. Let's see. Green rooms, color green, associated resource gems. Average number of doors, 2 to 3. Extra items, often. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel and watering can. I don't think we've seen a watering can. Wonder what a watering can does. Oh, excuse me. All right. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different paths of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house. And the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. So hallways, they're colored orange. They give you keys. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, rarely. Okay. Synergies, the foyer. We've only seen it once. I wish it would pop up again, especially for that room with those 7 doors. Lockpick kit and hall pass. So we haven't seen a hall pass, but we have had the lockpick kit. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type, their shops colored gold. Associated resource, coins. Average number of doors, 2. Extra items, never for free. In synergy, coin purse, coupon book, and vault. I want the vault so bad. So I wonder the vault only shows up if you have like certain rooms. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any room, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms can come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type red room, color red. Why has it got an X? Associated resource, vexation. Interesting. Average number of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Makes sense. They're just kind of a butt. Synergies, shelter. I figured that out. Tomato soup. And skilled players. Wow. I like how they just call it. I was like, are you a skilled player? Then you might just suck with these rooms unless you're skilled. I think I've seen tomato soup once at in the kitchen. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the colored-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Oh, that's interesting to know. Yep, red room, bedroom. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goal, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. That was a good read. Good read. Where are we in the map? I just realized I don't have... Where's my... No, I do have where these are. I actually don't have these rooms listed in my thing, but I'm pretty sure that we know it's an A and an L, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be small. But I wonder what these top two are. I think a good strategy to see, right? Red room skill issue. I know. It just called all of us out like that. Potential new floor plans! In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not persist each day. Wait. So, a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool, but permanent changes do not Oh, wait, never mind. I'm misreading that. Oh, potential new floor plans. Dovecote. When you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Vestibule. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Dormitory. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a draft room, gain 10 steps. I kind of like this because I've had moments where it's like I want to be able to rotate a room to fit like a spot better. Do you guys agree that Dovecote does sound like a good idea? I wonder if we keep drafting this room, if we can eventually just add all of these, because I want to see all of these rooms. I think Dovecote might be the better call. Yeah, I was thinking 1120 from the other note, but I wanted to explore the rest of the room first, you know? You enjoy Dovecote? That's what I'm thinking. And we get to see some doves. Let's see. A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout bird watcher and an amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I'm gonna do it. You've successfully added Dovecote permanently to your draft pool. Nice. So I wonder if we can come back and add the rest. Okay, we're thinking 11, 20. Nope. It's not 1120. It was a good thought. That would have been really easy, though. You know what I mean? That would have been stinking easy. So, what else? Oh, wait, no. What about 1107 because of the calendar? Dang it. Because it has day 1. That was on the 7th. There's gotta be something. Oh, there's also a pawn piece in here. Good spot me. So we're in the drafting studio. It's a black pawn. Okay. The other way around, we can try. 0811. Oh, it was the other way around. Good thinking. Okay. I'm gonna write that down with all my other ones. This was Drafting Studio. And it was what, 0811? 811. Interesting. I wonder why this one had it like the other way. Ooh, this one's number 5. Oh my god, it's so tiny. All right, November 8th, Uncle. In a few hours, we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. You could think with a magnifying glass for all this, right? Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything, as always. Mary. Oh, it's a note from my mom. Ooh, so we have 6. So there's 2 letters left. So we found, this one was 5. We found 5, 4, 8, and 7, I think. Honestly, I haven't been counting which ones are what. Interesting. Okay, well, I still have one more key. Unfortunate. Well, we're running out, and I've never seen Locksmith, so we might as well at least see it. I have no money, but 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12, and 8 for a special key. I just wanted to see what the special key was. Okay, so... Oh, and 10 for the lockpick kit. It's sold out. Weird. Okay, so there's nothing else in here. So there's that. So we have fire, and we have, like, the wheat. I just want to know what this one is. What do we think this is? Oh, heat and wheat. Oh, I wouldn't even thought of that. So it's a W. I wonder what it's supposed to sell. If something. Maybe it's an E. If we count small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. Interesting. I bet you this right corner here, I'm guessing that's going to be an E. That would be my guess. Honestly, I think this is the best we've done. Obviously, we didn't go over here and we lost out this space. We could have kind of maneuvered around if Drafting Studio didn't have doors that way. But I think Drafting Studio was quite handy because now we have the ability to have Dovecot and then we can rotate things. I really wanted to get into the vault because I found not 1 but 2 vault keys. One we did put in our coat check, so it's not too bad. Well, I think with that, there's nothing else we can do in 3 steps. So I think I'm going to call it for the day. Yep, I'm going to call it. But I think we got as much out of it as we could. Also, hi Phoenix, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm playing some Oblivion. I hope you enjoy. Impressive Inn of the Dead. Why is it called Impressive Inn of the Dead? Oh, because I had 11 dead-end rooms. Wow. Didn't have to do me like that, game. Total number of rooms 35. Rank reached 9. And then steps taken 91. Items found 10. New rooms 6. Not bad. Honestly, I think we did really good. But I probably should get up for a stretch break. So I'm going to hit save and continue. And then I'll just pause it. And then we'll continue because I want to keep going. I looked at the time thinking it was going to be like close to 4, thinking like, oh gosh, like we're going to be done with stream. It's not even like 2 o'clock. All right, my friends, I'm going to pause here. If you would like to join me, get up, stretch, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and when we come back, we'll play some more blueprints, and I'll see you guys back in just a little bit. Alrighty, my friends, I am back. Thank you for being patient with me. Are you ready to play some more Blueprints? I know I am. Let's jump back into it, shall we? That button. Welcome back. Thank you. Okay, so got my allowance. Wonder if we can get more allowance. That's the real quick question. Okay, so let's go check the side room just to see what we get. Go back to the madness. I wouldn't say there's any madness. So I'm wondering, I still feel like there's so much more we haven't found, but we found so much. You know what I mean? Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't think we've seen Schoolhouse. So I'm gonna draft it because I've never seen it. Oh, there's a dig spot. Kirby. Huh. I don't know what I was expecting. Definitely wasn't this. Is there really... Oh, there's a note. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small space of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson for most gracious host today for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the impeccable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal, and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is complete in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here was meant the world to me, and I am still standing in And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting. So I can't open that. Can't touch that. Oh. I lit a torch and there's 3 other torches. Oh, wow. So I bet that turns it off. Huh. Maybe we only have lit 2? I don't know. But I'm glad I came in here then. We have a shovel. Let's remember there's a dig spot there. Okay. That was an interesting start. I wasn't expecting that when we drafted this schoolroom. So we know that there's nothing down there. So that's where the torches are. I wonder if there's one more, or 4 more because there's like 4 little things right there, but I'm only seeing 2 pipes. Interesting. I guess we'll just have to really pay attention to other rooms to see if we can find where that other pipe goes or is. I wonder what this is, but I feel like maybe we unlock it somewhere else. But I know where we're going this day. We're probably going to waste a couple steps at the beginning. It's fine. Not there. I wonder what that is too. Okay. What did we have it as? $11.28. Ooh, the apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Less. So imagine having that and then sauna? Oh my lord. I'm gonna see what's going on in here. So we now have just extra 20 steps. That's phenomenal. Just a weird fountain. Some chimney things. Oh. Now this will, I guess, answer if we need 2 or 4. Maybe we need 4? Oh, we got just a sundial clock? Okay. Okay. Oh, there would have been a gem there. Boo. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. So that's actually from this year, because it's 92 right now. No, it's 93, so it's from last year. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsmen. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagola, Groundskeeper. Among my many commission duties, I have been tasked with the conversation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds was not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuring closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I took some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various spots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. Oh my goodness. Is that my friend Zomer? Yo, welcome on in, my friend. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Readers, if you don't know me, my name's Ace. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch. I like to play pretty much almost everything and anything. But on the weekends, you will find me playing mystery games. And we're playing a very, very in-depth mystery game called Blueprints. It's really fun. It's so intriguing, and I've been enraptured in it completely. And it is... it's kind of like a roguelite where each day we keep resetting the rooms. So essentially, like, this is kind of like the plot of what the house looks like. This is the entrance hall, and then each time we go up to a door, we draft 3 possible rooms that will show up on the other side, and we pick which room we want to see. And it's completely fun and wild, and we're learning a lot of notes, and there's mysteries, and there's like codes that we have to find, and rooms themselves are mysteries. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. But I play other things. I play Pokemon, Zelda, Mario, adventure games, platformers, collectathons, anything like that. I'll play it. Also, friends, go give our friend Summer a follow. Thank you. As well. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Let me say hi to everyone. We got Uncle Taco. It's good to see you, my friend. Sir Roto, good to see you. Zomer themselves, hello. Is it Zahila? Welcome on in. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Is it probably a mystery game? You were right. So if it's a Saturday or Sunday, you can kind of place a pretty easy bet it's a mystery game. Sounds complicated. It's really not. It's more complicated explaining it, but once you see it play, it's not too bad. But it's one of those games where we've been taking notes, and it's a game that really gives you power for having the knowledge. So there's going to be parts where you're like, I've never seen this room. Go into the room, you learn some new knowledge, and then if the room comes up again, you don't really have to delve into that room again. You already have the knowledge, and then you take the knowledge and you kind of keep going. There's certain things that we get upgrades, like we just unlocked, like, so essentially, quick backstory actually, let's rewind it a bit. We're playing a kid named Simon who's inherited this manor estate from our great uncle. And the great uncle says we can keep the, the base here if we can find his secret 49th room. But there's 48 that we have access to. And at the very middle at the tip top is called the antechamber. And it's a room that's locked on 3 sides. And then on the inside, we haven't seen it, but there's another 4th door that leads to this like upper space here. And it is a door that is locked but has no key. And so we're trying to figure out how to get to the 46th room. And if we do, then we get to inherit his estate that he's left to us, but we have to find a way to solve it. So each day we have a certain amount of steps we're allowed to do, and those steps are not how many steps you physically walk, but each time you go into a new location or room, it takes a step. And we just unlocked the ability to have 20 extra steps. So it's pretty cool. Alright, let me get back to reading. Where was I? I'll just start from the beginning. The soil survey. One of the tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I found I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaker would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only would appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position was a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amounts of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Excuse me. So this one spot is completely barren, and then we have a couple good spots. So it is good to know that we now know that the green rooms any of the green rooms will only spawn on the far sides. Smudge spots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had been equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge spots. The smudge spots found around the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge spots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to place the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rhaina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rhaina's depiction in the chapel. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder how we get inside that little part of the cloister. Has he done gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing? Maybe. Maybe he has. Oh, so did this turn those off? So that turns that off. And turns these back on. Okay, so I was wondering if I turned this on because then these turn off and I turned that back on. I wonder if that affects these. I guess we'll see. If it affects my day, then we can always turn it off until we figure out what this like little statue thing is with the fire. I'm really curious to know if we need 4. The fact that we found 2 back to back is kind of crazy. Because we have 2 lit, but it looks like all 4 should be. I've already kind of wasted my steps. I don't really foresee us going too far today. I want to go take a peek at it. It kind of looks like this would open up. I can't tell. It doesn't look like they have any things leading to them. So that's been lit. Unless it's got piping running through like this bit that we can't see. I don't know. We'll keep our eyes peeled to see if we see any more of those things that turn on the furnaces. Feels like a clue. I think it is a clue. Something might move the statue, or we might come like a secret way to get in, maybe. So we'll keep that in mind. All right, now we can actually start with what we're doing. Okay. So I'm gonna start off with the den. I want that gem. Hi, Macas. What have you been up to today? Ooh, an early conference room. This might suck to backtrack, but if we have anything that's spread, we'll just collect it there. That actually might be good. That might be good indeed. Oh, I forgot to go the up way. Oh, well. Grab that. I think I'll go library because I don't have anything. I don't really have a lot of money. And I'm just gonna keep that as a possibility if we want to check out another book. Oh, we haven't seen classroom. While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draft room in your house. Interesting. Grade 1. Colors, indeed. Let's see. Benny, B+ color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. So they have a flag. They have a yellow banana. They have a red fire hydrant. So I'm going to guess the fire hydrant and the wagon are supposed to be red. Lizard and the broccoli are supposed to be green. The blueprint and the lake are supposed to be blue. Pumpkin's supposed to be orange, so then we have orange and purple left over. So we have, let's see, red is done. Green. Oh, yellow is probably supposed to be one of the flags because we only have one yellow. My favorite color is red. Interesting. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yes, it's an S because it's a desert and dessert. And Freddy, his favorite color is also red. B minus. So that's a, oh, I like how they're coloring this a different color. I like how this is correct color. Well, what if the lizard is purple? And then you have RJ, also B+. Uh-huh. So why do you got a 10 out of 12? Do they not like what some of the flags are colored? So we have 2 red, 2 orange, 2 blue, 2 green, and 2 purple. So everything's there. But I wonder if they don't like where the purple, yellow, and orange are. The flags, that's what I'm thinking. And it might be a puzzle for us. Oh my gosh, 2 out of 12. Caleb! Is that the guy that we saw the note? I like how he just colored everything red. And he's like, my favorite color is red. Why is every kid that we've seen their note? It's like, I like red. Just red. No other color. Apple. I wanted to do the worksheet. Is there anything else for us to do in here? Or is it just to look at these? I've never had a classroom, so I don't know if the classroom has anything more to do in them. I don't know. Are we able to color the worksheet? No. I tried. I'm clicking. Can't write my name at the top. I can't participate. Oh. I'll just skedaddle out of here. It's been going good so far. It's been going really good, Macas. We've been making some really good progress today. I'm gonna go with my breakfast nook. I want to see what this bacon and eggs look like. Oh, those look scrumptious. Breakfast is served. Bacon and eggs. And adds morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, wow. A new room. I do like new rooms. We got 2 steps back. Okay, no items in here. I think I'm just gonna zigzag around here, because why not? You're starting to play stuff again, finally. Yeah, you started the second Alan Wake, and that Kenna Bridge of Spirits game is what you've done today. Oh, I hope you enjoyed. I love Kenna. It's such a good game. Maybe I'll play that once we're done with Pokemon. So we can't do garage, even though I wanted the keys. Chapel would let me keep going, but they'd start taking my money. I think I'm just gonna have closet here. Ooh, a dice and a key. Not bad. Okay. Key's worth it. I'm not coming back here, so I'll eat my banana. My 2 steps from there. Honestly, I think the eggs and breakfast, I think, was the good call. I think it truly was. Because I think that really helped us Okay, so we've checked out this one. We checked out that one. We might as well check out the last book. I mean, why not? We can't check anything else out. Maybe we'll unlock another book. So I don't want to do a Great Hall, just because... Why is there a book here? I don't remember there being a book here. I hate the dead end that one, but maybe mailroom might give me a nice cool item. Okay, got my order placed. Yeah, this was from our dad. I don't remember if there's anything else in here. I think it was just that note from our dad and the note about the electrical box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. I wonder if I can get more, if I can find out what that code is. Oh, I need my magnifying glass so I can read that. Hopefully we find a magnifying glass. If we do, remind me. We need to come back here. Okay, yeah. So the vault key is only for the actual vault room. Okay. Well, we get an item. Next time we draft that room. Anything spawn in here? I don't think so. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I like how he says put them in the office safe, as if we haven't already seen the office. And there's like nothing in there. I'm gonna go for storeroom. I don't need that vault key if the vault's not gonna show up, you know? Okie doke. Let's see. Grab that. I'll get my key, which is right here. The morning room, but it's in the wrong position. I mean, technically all of them kind of are, except for this one. Screw you, Chapel. Now, I think this one we're just kind of doing a little bit of a zigzag, but I think it's fine. Okay, got a wind-up key. And then we have the blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay. So the white box says the blue box is true. The black box says the blue box is empty. And it says this is the blue box. So I don't think there's any indication that it's possibly in one of those. Do we think it's just the blue box? Because the white is saying the blue is true. And this is the blue box, so I think so. Hey, it was in the blue box. Let's go. It's not in the black box, Summer. Oh, car keys. Joy. I think the car keys are like the one thing that I don't care to get. Because, it's always in the black box. No, it's not. Not how that puzzle works, unfortunately. Yeah, no. Oh, what a sight to see. No, not stupid puzzles. Fun puzzles. We love puzzles. Puzzles are the best part. Oh, an orange? Mmm, delicious. Okay, time for some math. 4. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared. 25 minus 15. 10. Okay, so that's 25 times 2 is 50 divided by 10. Let's go. You're being annoying today? No, you're fine. You're good. Aren't you glad I didn't call an apple? I mean, we can find apples. I want to see if it's the same classroom. I'm curious if it's the same one. No, it was what I thought. We're now up to grade 2. Mathematics. It's starting to add up. Oh, so you can actually see like the different colors. Interesting. Interesting. Jenny W, 9 out of 12, B minus. Oh, ew, that's disgusting how they're colored and you have to, ew. Ew, I don't like it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Interesting. Another free app? And it's like, I like there's another math sheet, as if like the game's like, yeah, you can play along too. And it's like, nope. Oh, Rob got an F. Look at the colors. Poor Rob, he's trying. I'm glad we don't have a color system for... how any of that works. The dining room let me go forward, and I was like unsure if I should redraw. Ooh, coin purse! Wow, thank you, dining room. We haven't seen the freezer, but it would completely stop us for the day, and I don't want to stop just yet, you know? You have taught grade 2 for a long time, and have never taught math that way? Well, of course, you gotta remember, this is the weird universe where they, like, they have colors for their math, you know? Yeah, da-da-da! Yeah. 1804. I just had a thought. All these saves, besides the really small, teeny, tiny one, have a red ruby in them. Wasn't the ruby crown the thing that was stolen? And we're finding only red rubies in here? Sus. So this one's 6. I don't know if it matters, but... yeah, why not? We haven't been to the observatory in a while. Thought the ruby was an apple at first. Yeah, no, it's a ruby. Don't you worry. So we're at 10. Ooh. I wish you would have told me that sooner. Ooh, and plus 3 steps. Cool, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I thought I saw something under that. I'm gonna keep going. Can't stop me. Disgusting. I hate the gymnasium. Losing 2 steps. And for what? Yes, please. We do love the pool. I really wonder if there's a good reason to drain the pool. I don't think there is. It'd be cool, though. Okay. Sadly, I can't do courtyard. But we can do our boudoir. Okay. There's my 2 dice. Okay, I didn't do, like, I thought I was going to do the normal pickup where it's like, you got the dice. But it's like, no, you already know. You know the drill. 12, 25. Look, another ruby. And this one was 4, right? Yeah, this one was 4. So we found 4, 6, 8. I think 7. Hold on, where are we? Alright, I'll use a key. don't have a second gem. That would fit perfectly. Let's redraw. Let's see what we get. Sauna would be nice because then we would get 40 steps starting tomorrow. Why not? Ooh, excuse me, hang on. Oh, phew. Oh, it looked like a gem because of the light. I was like, is there a gem in here? It's not. Machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. So I think we have to have the boiler room actually in the building, because if I flip a switch, it gives me the little red thing. We do know the secret, I think, of this room, which is to hit 3 after 9. Because we did the little information right there. Let's see. Effective melee electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That should be a lie, but I don't know what else. Let's see. Laboratory refereed experiment. Okay, experimental use. When you draft an archived floor plan and a small chest of entrance hall, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold, selected randomly. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, so... I don't know what it means by archived. I don't know what that is, so maybe we can do that. We have quite a few hallway keys. Yeah, we still don't know the password. That's one thing that's been eluding me for so long, is that password. You gotta find it somewhere. That's the note where she said that she had a hard time finding her way in. And then that's just the test for heating and cooling. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, I wanted this room. Oh, we got the new morning room. Ooh, what a pretty room. This feels like a weight room. Oh, and an upgrade disc. Oh. Morning room, I love you. And there's a trunk in here. Okay. Just seeing what else I can click on. 2 gems? Let's see, November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir. The much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones. So it is true. So it is my mom. A lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for test of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Probably said the name way as Sinclair. Maybe Cinca then? No, why do you show up now? I hate you. I needed you last time. I'm upset. Ooh, a free key. Kind of healed the wound a little. I wonder if these lockers keep changing. These are empty. Man, what I would give to have a toolkit to just, like, start going through all these lockers. I'm curious to keep seeing these classrooms. We're now in grade 3. Science is fun. So I think that's supposed to tell me how to solve that other puzzle, but we already, like, clocked it earlier. Jacob. Jacob! I didn't know you were in this class. Science worksheet. Okay, H2O in liquid state is called teardrop. Jacob. H2O in solid is called ice. I mean, that's true. H2O in gaseous state is called water. Jacob. Jacob, you sweet summer child, is right there. You called it teardrop. Jacob. And then Quinn S. H2O in liquid state is called water. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous is called Mrs. Peterson. Wow, disrespectful. See me after class. Oh, Quinn, you're in trouble. Ooh. Cassandra. H2O is called water. H2O in a solid state is called ice. And H2O in a gas form is called gas. Why is it 2 out of 3? Is it because they wrote ass? And lives by you only live once? They do, don't they? I mean, it's a gas. I want the puppy. Ooh, +5. Thank you. I can redraw a total of 7 times. That's fantastic. I don't have any gems. No! I want it, but I don't have any gems. I'm almost wondering if we should stop here for the sauna and then go back to the pool. I think I will. And running shoes? Oh my goodness. I would have preferred the sledgehammer. It would have been awkward. No gem? No free gem in sauna? Why not? Well, we get 20 extra steps at the start of our day tomorrow, so that's not too bad. In the sauna? That would freaking stink. Or maybe they were cleaning them and they were steaming them out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to work this game. You have a gem and they are streaming right now? Wait, who? What? We talk about Mr. Yoshi. Oh, no. No, it's a dead end. Why would you do this to me? I have keys. I have steppage. I'm the gem. Thank you. I just don't believe it. No, why would you do this to me? Look at this beautiful stacked house. It was going so well. Why would you do this? Why would you do any of this? Man. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? The gem I needed. Hate this game. I was snaking my way so well in this house. And I just got running shoes. I have an upgrade disc. We can't end yet. I need to use my upgrade disc. Where do I need to go? Laboratory. I think I can... Laboratory's got a computer monitor. This way. Laboratory. Yes, I almost forgot. Good thing I looked at my menu. Alright, what do we got? What do we got on this upgrade disc? Interesting, the spare room. Oh, it becomes a spare... Okay, so they don't get anything added. They become a different color. So it counts as a bedroom, a green room, or a hall. Interesting. I was wondering what they would do with the spare room. Like, are they going to give us something? But no, they're essentially changing the color. What did the orange ones do? Orange ones are hallways. So they're ones that can have sometimes unlock doors. They're the ones that have more pathways, essentially. The book described oranges as essentially, if purple, the bedrooms are the heart of the house, orange ones, the hallways, are the arteries. So they're essentially the way to get around. So the spare room's already been like a way to kind of keep going, keep moving. So it would kind of make it just kind of already the same kind of room. I don't know what having more orange would do, or green. Green would mean if we had something where it's like spread to all your green rooms, like say spread gems to all your green rooms, it would go there. Bedroom would count as steps though. But I don't know if that actually counts where you get steps. Green could add more item spawn. True. I don't know if we made it purple, if it would count like a bedroom where you would get steps upon entering like you can like the normal bedroom. Does anyone know? Or would this more count when, like, for say the nursery, where if you make the nursery you get like so many more steps for each bedroom you have. This would then count as a bedroom. Is this game only on PS5? Oh, I'm playing this on Steam. It's pretty much on everything. I don't know if it's on Switch, but it's on Xbox, it's on PlayStation, it's on Steam. I'm actually playing it on Steam. Hi, Game Cleric, it's good to see you. You made a spare bedroom and it got steps? Ooh, I do like steps. I'm gonna go for the steps. Steps are important to me, so I'm gonna say yes. Yep, it is on Steam. It is. But we are quite far. Yeah, it's untested, unfortunately. Womp womp. We made it to 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we could have dinner. It wouldn't matter. I kind of want to run down to conference just because I'm curious at this point to be like, how many keys were quote-unquote spread throughout this house? No, this way. We have all these steps. I might as well just run around for no other reason. You played on Game Pass yourself? I hope you enjoyed. I've been enjoying it. This has been like the most packed house we've had, but we stupidly ran into a dead end here at the pool. And I just got running shoes in the sauna. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it just gets ya. Soon you will be a bedroom. I like how it's a spare bedroom that can be turned into any kind of room. I kind of like that idea. Stop taking my money. I hate you, Chapel. You're the worst. The worst. How many keys? 4? Oh my goodness. If only I needed them. Or could use them. We have 6 keys. Oh, the travesty. I was like, I'm hurting for keys, and here I am like, oh yeah, I forgot. I have all my keys right there. Well, now they're just taunting you. Sometimes it just be like that. It just be like that. I mean, that's kind of the rogueliteness of it. There are some permanent upgrades. Like, we've opened the 2 different sides outside. Sizable schoolhouse. We had 3 classrooms. And 3 new rooms. Which were the 3 new rooms we had? I know it's classroom, schoolhouse. I can't think of any other. Oh, and morning room. That was the 3. 6 times. It's only 2:48. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. I'm just trying to think of like where to go that we haven't yet, you know? Alright, new day. Oh, plus 20 from the sauna. And the orchard. 90 steps today. And we get 2 gems to start off because of the morning room. Let's go. Dawn of day 16. Yep. Does anyone know if there's actually like a day cap? Or like, is there a cap where if you don't get to like the quote unquote end or whatever by that date, do you get like a game over? Or oh, shelter, my beloved. Yes. So we don't need to go into shelter, but the effects of shelter. Especially if we can get like archive. So we have 6. I wonder where the other 2 red envelopes are. Which is why we gotta be really good about keep drafting rooms that we've never drafted before. If we can. Always like to start out with a good old den. Always good. I don't think I need steps for once. I think I'll go hallway because I don't want that chapel. Hate it. The worst. I think I'll go pantry there. Does it tell you if you haven't drafted a room before? That's a good question. Let's see. House history. So this was my day 1 house. Day 2. So day 2, we pretty much had like a repeat. And then day 3, we didn't get anywhere. We got screwed with the dark room, and then we picked furnace. We got absolutely stuck. And then day 4, day 5. So you can see, where was it? Yeah, we unlocked the outer. Oh, it's because day 5 is when I got the garage and I unlocked the outer room. And then we have day 6, day 7, day 8. Day 9, 10, 11. I think day 11 was the best we did. Like, we almost fully filled out the entire map. But we didn't have any sides of the antechamber open, unfortunately. But I now know where to find the antechamber openings. This would be great to have it right there. If we can have the opening and find the lever. Greenhouse, we learned, has the antechamber opening, I think, at the bottom. And then what opens the left side? Don't remember. And that's what we just did. Room directory. So here's the, like, these rooms. So we haven't found room 101, 11, 7, 8, and 1. 19, 20, or 23. So these are all the rooms that we have created. We're only missing 28 here for these in the blue rooms. And then we're missing 40 in the mysterious room 46. So that's obviously like the main goal. And then bedrooms. I don't know if there's 2 missing or if these are the only bedrooms. I have crafted all the hallways. We have crafted all the green rooms. Now that we've got morning room. I think we crafted all the shops. You found the lever for the left side in the green hall with the 7 locked doors. Yeah, but I think it spawns in different rooms because I found it in other places. I found it in the closet one time. Let's see. And then red rooms, we've crafted all of them. This one's the most disgusting. And then this one's also disgusting. Weight room and archives are the worst, and they're 4 doors, so they're the most punishable. And then studio editions, we have it, we just haven't crafted it yet because it hasn't popped up. So we found that floor plan, we haven't found any others. And then outer rooms. I don't know if we've seen this one, so I'm wondering if there is another one and we just haven't seen it yet. So I hope that answers your question. Let's go this way for the gem. Okay. All of these are really good rooms for this corner. I'm thinking the key. I don't really need the steps from the bacon. I'll grab the key and I'll eat my bacon. We have so many steps. We could grab a veranda. I'm just worried that we'll get dead end there, so I think I will do the veranda. I'm sorry, my gems. But, okay, there's a dig spot there. If only, there's 2 dig spots. We just need to find a shovel. And a trunk? Where's my shovel detector when I need it? I want my package, but I don't want to dead end it, you know? It's so hard. Like, do we dead end it, get our package, and then move around? It might be better than just constantly just moving up. Let's do it. Let's get my package. Let's see. Please be a good package. Let's see. Amateur lockpick kit and a brass compass? Oh my goodness. Yes. 2? Beautiful. Now, if only I can find one of those, like, heavily locked rooms and my lockpick and, like, open them. That's the only thing that could, like, make it even better. Though, to be fair, a shovel or a sledgehammer would have been better in this case. But someone write that down. We got 2 dig spots and a trunk here in the veranda. And luckily, I have a lot of steps to play with, so I'm not too concerned if we do a lot of running around and backtracking today. Emil's like, I got you. Write that down. Okay, so it doesn't give me the steps like a bedroom. It probably will when we draft something that gives the steps for the bedroom. Oh, the foyer? But I don't have enough gems. No, that would have been so perfect. Oh, why you do this to me? Why you hate? Trunks are always given good items, while dig spots have sometimes given chunky. True, but it can't hurt to look, you know? I'm gonna go drawing room just because I get that order. If we had this early would have been so dang good. I know, because I would have unlocked every orange door. It would have been phenomenal. Gosh, imagine having enough gems by that point. Yeah, we got real lucky where, what day was it? Not the room directory. This one. This one, it seemed like everything was just going to just bad. And then we're kind of getting the end here. I was able to unlock this door and got a secret garden. I was like, yo, secret garden. And then secret garden gave us both a sledgehammer, no, a metal detector, I think, and a shovel. And then we did get some dig spots, and I kept finding a couple turnips, so that I was able to keep going. And then we got to the workshop, and I slapped together my metal detector and my shovel, and they became a shovel metal detector. And it was the most beautiful thing ever. I didn't get to use it that much, but it was very cool while I had it. There we go. I'll take that gem. Thank you. Yeah, this one. Okay, so we can't pick that lock. Unfortunate. Gotta head out now. I try. Thanks for hanging out, Bergie. Have a good rest of your day, my friend. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. And I hope to see you on Tuesday for some more Pokemon. So we could get the courtyard. What do we think is more beneficial, friends? Should we get the courtyard and spend our last gem? Study could be nice because I don't know if we could also like get that other permanent thing added to our draft, or if movement would be important because we still have a lot of movement over here. I got the workshop twice and never had anything you could combine. Oh, I got it twice. I was able to combine on the second time. Because study would be a dead end, but I don't know. Maybe movement? That's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry, Gem. Oh, metal detector. Give me. Yes, metal detector. And a sledgehammer. And a shovel. Imagine the potentials of a sledgehammer metal detecting shovel. Think about it. Think about it. Ooh, a coin. I like money. Who doesn't like money? Those are useful as heck. I know. Oh my gosh, a rock. Beautiful. So we know that there's a dig spot, and then there's also a chest down here in the veranda that we could go back to as well. Wowzers. I kind of need keys. But this... It's so hard to decide. Gosh. The ultimate girl boss tool? It would. The way I would have it is you have the shovel, right? The shovel goes this way, the spade's at the bottom. You have the metal detector down by the shovel, and then you put the sledgehammer on the other side so you can smack and then dig, you know? Yeah, you think hallway? I guess. I mean, it also helps that we do have access to both doors. The gems might be nice. Patio, we can't make it, so we're kind of stuck with these two. I don't need steps. Wine cellar it is. Give me them gems. And money. Okay. I found a single coin, and we got 3 gems from the wine cellar. Not too bad. I don't think there's anything else in the wine cellar. We just have whatever the heck this is. I can't click on it, so we can't interact with it. Recipient, only if it's juice. Oh, I get to unlock it with my lockpick. Ooh. So unfortunately, we completely dead end this one. Kind of sucks. Observation would let me keep going at the cost of a gem, but closet would get us items. What was the date on the crest? Wonder that is the security code? We can check. I don't think so, but it can't hurt. What do we think, friends? Because we still have the entire other half of the map that we can move. Yeah, we could write it down. It could be a good thought. Honestly, I think I want the items because we could find keys. And I kind of need keys because my lockpick doesn't guarantee. Oh, key! I mean, that dice. Okay. I gambled on the key and I got it. Okay, so... this we have as MCCXIII. Okay. And if you want to solve what it is, go right ahead. I'm gonna keep moving. I want to get back to that veranda. See if we get some good stuff out of it. $12.13. Okay. What code do we think it goes to, though? That's the question. Yeah, that's dead end now. I'm so sorry, Door. You had so many possibilities, and I ruined them. Okay, I want to go right if I want to get that dig spot in that chest real quick. Good thing I have all these steps today. There could be a secret safe in there. Ooh, a key card. Ooh, electric lock doors. Ooh, and a turnip? I don't need the steps, but thank you, game. Hi, Tex. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. And we dug up a key. Beautiful. Worth it. Honestly, dig spots are always worth it. I've always found that they're always worth it. Maybe not always worth it, but they come in handy. Okay, so we're kind of dead end here one way or another. I don't know if I want that coat check because I don't even know if we're going to get the vault. It would suck to not have the coat check but then get vault at some point. I don't need food from the kitchen. I almost wonder if I should redraw. No, redrawing might be more important if we get stuck to where we can't go anywhere, so I think I might save it. We'll do coat check. We don't have to pick up our item, but we have the ability to pick it up. So I think that's what I'll do. I almost forgot that we have a free key in hallway. So we can't do storeroom or bedroom, or otherwise this run's done, so we gotta do commissary. I guess we could also redraw. Are you... Is there actually something in commissary? What are you detecting? Oh, there's some money! Beautiful. We're not there yet. So we can spend 10 and get another key. An upgrade disc for 15? Oh, I'm saving my money. I'm 2 away. Oh my goodness. No, Chapel. Disgusting. Get it out of here. I don't need the steps. I need keys. We need the keys. I always feel like there's going to be like some special item here. What? Okay, 14. 10 divided by 2. 17. Minus 15. So that's 2. 2 times 20 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. 19 plus 1, so we're at 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Oh gosh, now we're at a 6 and a 7. 40 times 6? Someone's gonna have to do this math for me. This is getting too big of math in my head. Did you get a safe house this run? Oh my gosh, do we? That's the question. As soon as we're done with this, I actually have to check. Because if I completely forgot what our outside house is. If it is sheltered, then maybe I won't have to worry too much about the red rooms. What was it, 20 minus 6? So wait, 20 minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28 divided by 7. So... oh, God. What is that? 4? Thank you. That was hurting my head. Thank you. I was like... I do have shelter. Oh my gosh, you're so right. Thank you for reminding me, Pine. I completely forgot that we actually didn't have to worry too much about that. I completely forgot. I can't believe I forgot that we had shelter, if I'm honest. Well, if it's gonna dead end, I don't want to spend my gems, so I'll grab the storeroom so I can have an extra key. Yeah, 69. Yeah, sadly we're missing a whole side. Annoyingly. Yeah, if only we can, like, arch around. Okay, we're safe and shelter from the dark room. Which is always good. So, parlor... what do we think? Should we get security? Just so that way... I mean, I don't think there's really much insecurity we can do. We could do our upgrade disc. If I go back to commissary, I think I have enough. Or commissary? No, I don't. I need one more. I need 15. Yeah, it was 15. I'm almost there, but yeah, we should probably get security. Just in case, because I don't know if it'll pop back up. Ooh. Ooh. Money? Money? Oh, we have enough. I'm going back. Where do I need to go? Down through billiard. Let's go. Give me that upgrade disc. Yes! All my money is gone, but we got an upgrade disc. Beautiful. Oh, I'm stuck on the church pew. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. I know, me too. Our storeroom? Can you add a door to it? Oh my goodness! We can either get 2 keys, 2 gems, or 10 money. I'm almost considering that money because 10 is quite a bit, and there's some really expensive things in the storeroom. So I'm wondering if we get a really good run, because this would guarantee that we would have 12, because we get 2 from our allowance. I mean, keys are nice. 2 keys would be nice, but we can get keys elsewhere, and we're kind of getting keys in other rooms too. I really think the 10 money might help us be able to afford things. Gems are nice too, but it's only 2. I feel like because it's such a bigger number, I have to. I love money, so it just works out. Kind of wish I already had that for this storeroom, but it's fine. I almost wish I can take it back. I mean, archives will let us really move around. I'm just worried about what it will do with this room. I mean, we could go back through dark room and see if this kind of helps us snake this way. Archive would be so nice, like, right here. I think I have to plot it down now. Mostly because it will be our last safe room from the shelter. And this is one of the nasty rooms. Nasty. Oh my god, so much money. So much money. And I've already read those snippets. So... No, the other room I really would have wanted to have our security. Okay, so we have that. We don't have a laboratory, right? No, but we could. I'm gonna plop that there. I'm gonna go back to dark room. Just because I wanna have an idea of where this is gonna go. That's no bueno. If I want to be able to keep moving on the right, I have to have passage. Disgusting. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do any of this? This whole entire side is just gone off the map. Well, ain't that just a coinky dink? Well, goodbye, east side of the map. We hardly knew you. Didn't even have a chance. That's what I'm talking about, lockpick. Pool. Pool for sure. A free key! Oh my goodness. Oh, and money, I saw it. Yes. Money. I can't do observatory, so we're gonna be stuck. Bunk will give us 2 gems. That actually might be more beneficial than breaker room. I think so. I'm gonna go for bunk. Yeah, honestly, yeah, nothing else being metal detected. Nope. Hi, Hamster. Oh, look at you. Look at his little feetsies. What a cutie. Okay. Can't use my lockpick. I know. We come to see just him. Ooh. Okay. Honestly, this sucks, but you know, we're making money moves. We're moving. We're putting down just for him. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. So the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. So we know this wouldn't be true because not every box is black. So every box contains gems, which is also not true. So the statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true. So but if you replace every with this on the white one, it could be true. Oh, right. So it's probably this one. I think my brain was starting to like have a conniption. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, what? And I just brain just malfunctioning. Dang it. I always hope my lockpick will come in handy. Locker room. Okay, how many of these can I open with my lockpick? Oh, I can't open them with my lockpick? Oh, that's disgusting. That's unfair. I'm like just kind of sweeping to see if my metal detector picks up anything. Okay, no, it's not picking up anything. Unfortunate. I mean, it'd be cool if we had this side of the antechamber open so we can get in there. I'm gonna go observatory. It's right there. You know? Okay, thank you. It's just like, here's 5 diamonds. I don't know what you want me to do with 5 diamonds now, game. We're like so late in this run. And now you're like, here, take these 5 diamonds. You're welcome. Right straight from the sky, too. This guy's like, you know what? You look like you need diamonds. Oh. Oh, is this supposed to be where a window's supposed to be? So they just sketch it? Oh, wait, no. It's one of the paintings, isn't it? Never mind. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool because there's supposed to be a window. No. No. Okay, so we go straight across to archives. And then we can go up from dining, too. We can also eat our dinner if necessary. Showroom is 2 diamonds. Unfortunately, pump room would just connect to boiler room. I have the gems, why not? I can't buy anything in here. Moon pendant! You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Oh, wow. Master key opens all normal doors. Oh my god. And then you have emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh my goodness. And then you have silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, you gain twice that many steps. I almost thought like the moon pendant because it looks just like the other lady's necklace. I was like, what if we need that to get in there? Can I just smash and grab? Just take everything? Please? It's not like you need the money. We're not enough money for this room? Oh, I clearly don't either. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Maybe workshop, because then we might be able to snake around there a little bit. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'll take that. I think... Does it feel like we're just waiting for just new rooms? Is that what it feels like? That's what it feels like. Lockpick. Pick sound amplifier? Huh. I wonder if keycard can go with anything. No, it doesn't seem like it. Compass and shovel. Dowsing rod. Interesting. Electromagnet? I wonder if that's how you can get around some of the... Okay, so I haven't found like a third thing that like goes together. I know these 2 go together. I'm just saying, you could do shovel, metal detector, and sledgehammer all at once. The shovel detector. Or do we make something new? You know, let's make something new. A useful pick sound amplifier. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Yes. Beautiful. Dang it. I tried. We have a boiler room. Why not? Okay. So we need power, but I don't know how in the power room we can actually get it working. We'll have to figure that out. Yeah, we can. We can attempt to solve the puzzle, I should say. You know what? Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna eat you. Num 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 num. Delicious. Num 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 num. Delicioso. Okay, so I've solved boiler room before. It's just now a matter of like... Oh, was everything already set already? Yeah. Looks like boiler room's already... Looks like it's one of those rooms that it's always set up. It's missing that power. Hang on. Can't even get into the other room. I wonder if this is why I need the power for the other room. I bet you it's that. Huh? Do we need to send it to? I think it's this thing. But I want to just kind of like see what rooms I can go into first, and then we can fiddle with it. Sound detector? No, where were you when I needed you? It's so upsetting. That's incredibly upsetting. I hate you, Foyer. I like how the fingers are pointing like, go this way. If only I could. Frustrating. I hate it here. So I think if we power this on... That's got power. Okay. Let's go. Man, I really wish we had those that multi-doorway, because if we did, that foyer would have been perfect. Have that, pop that one. Like, if we just had this bedroom rotate and we could go down this way, drop foyer, get one of those. Oh, it would have been good, because I think that one opens one of these side doors, and we essentially have a door that goes to every single door to the antechamber with nothing that opens it. Where am I going? Laboratory. I have no clue. I think because that red box is kind of different, I have a feeling maybe it goes to this. We're gonna find out. No. I'm not sure if it's saying it's got power. It's hard to tell. That's the problem. So we already had the 3 has to come after 9. We know that note. But the problem is, like, nothing is... It just gave me that red dot, so I don't know if it has the power. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't have any power. But we do have the boiler, because it says... The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. And we do have boiler room. And we have plenty of steps that we can run back and forth. I was thinking it's gotta go to that little red box, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's... Well, I gotta get my power actually back to it. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to go that way anyways. Okay, that should work. And where's the 3rd power source? This is its 3rd power source, so I need to do that. And that activates that. I'm stuck. You see, this just shows like it's sending power to the doorway. I don't know if that's right though. That's why I don't know if it's that, because see how it's got those 3 that go to each door? So we need to power both sides to open the door, but then like, what does that do? Maybe to the door it came from? And the only problem is... I mean, maybe. I guess we can try. I don't think that's right, but we can try. Unless it's this thing. It could also be this thingamajig. I mean, luckily we have plenty of steps that we can just kind of keep running back and forth until we figure it out. The beauty of having enough steps for the day. No, that's not it either. I didn't think so. It does kind of have this same thingamajig. They better not be... It can't be them being connected, because that's got the same piping. I really hope it's something where you don't... where they have to be touching. Oh. Oh my goodness. I don't need this, but thank you. No, it clearly says boiler room. So no, it's clearly the boiler room. I'm just hoping that laboratory and boiler room don't have to be touching. Because that's what this piping is. Because if we look in boiler room, it's got this. I almost have to bet you it has to be. I was hoping it was going to be like something piping from here. Mila, it says right here, the machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It has nothing to do with the breaker room. And we've already been in the breaker room a couple times, and there's nothing in the breaker room that talks about laboratory. There's one that says cabinet, but it doesn't have a switch. So it probably doesn't have anything to do with it. You mean they have to connect? Okay, that makes a little more sense. I was like, it's not the other one, though. Yeah. Hit 9 and 3, there's no point. It doesn't have power. See, yeah, it doesn't have power. And I think they have to be connected. It's probably got to be like right next to each other. It's got to be like either it's got to be connected to that room or that room. So one of these rooms has to be one of these two. That sucks. Because how often are you going to get boiler room connecting to laboratory? That's kind of dumb. You need an unbroken cert. You haven't been able to draft what you need at the same time yet. I have no clue, but it sounds like I think we need to have them connected because there's no other way to get the power. No. We have everything we need. We have movement. We have steps. Yeah, because these are the same room thingies or the same like medical, metal pipe things. That's so unfortunate. I don't know what this does. There's like certain like bits in here that I'm like, I don't know what you do. But yeah, pretty much given like how this piping is the exact same as the other piping, they have to be next to each other. Oh, but we sent power through here though. Oh. Interesting. Some rooms have like these power pipes. So yeah, it doesn't here. So if this had power pipes that went from here to here, it would work. It's so strange that some rooms have these pipes. Like there's these pipes all the way in here too. And in through here. So certain rooms have piping. But how are you supposed to know? Oh my goodness. So some rooms have the ability to spread the power. You would just have to select the right room. We just have the unfortunateness that I don't think there's any rooms that feed to it. Oh, wow. It would be interesting if Foyer somehow, like, carried it over. But I don't think it's gonna work that way. As much as I would like it to. Oh, I don't have my platform. Yeah, we have to have these pipes, is pretty much just what I've been saying, is that we have to have the pipes. Yeah, in the middle is just where you direct the power to which door. And obviously this door doesn't go anywhere, unfortunately. And I don't think anything's in foyer. Interesting how certain rooms have them and others don't. That'd be so hard to try to, like, get it to work, because you just... Are we supposed to write down what rooms have the piping for when we get boiler room? It really is puzzles upon puzzles. It's like puzzles, and then it's also like just luck too on whatever we have. Well, since we're kind of stuck and have nothing to do, I think I'm gonna try to get down the coat check. And I want to see if maybe I can check in one of my like mishmash items. Or hope you draft them side by side, yeah. Or at least draft them with like connective pieces. Yeah, so there's nothing there for me. I'm just curious. No, I feel like I'm at a dead end again with this game. Oh my god, there's a key in here too. Really? Oh my goodness. Cool. I could put the vault key back, though. I think I'm gonna put that in there. I don't get the vault enough to really care about the vault key. Okay. I think we have time for maybe one more run. Man, we got so far and had so many items. Hi, Zero. It's good to see you. An impressive manner. Why, thank you. We had no new rooms. Well, I feel like we're kind of getting to the point where we've almost seen all the rooms, so we're almost never going to see new rooms. I'm just trying to think of, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Does this escape the game? No, we're trying to find a mysterious 46th room in this house that supposedly has only 45. So if you look here, there's 45 rooms here, and there's a 46th secret room hidden behind here. But these 3 doors are locked, and certain rooms within the house have a lever to open one of the sides. We know that the secret garden opens this side. The garden opens the bottom, or the greenhouse, and then the room that has 7 doors opens that one. Where you can get into the antechamber, but I don't know what else there is. And there's a 4th door, as you can see right here, that's got like a moon crescent symbol. It's a 4th door that is locked, but has no key. So I have no idea what that means. But we haven't gotten there, so it's not really an escape room. It's more like we're trying to find a secret room. It is quite fun. It can be frustrating if you get rooms that just do not help you, and you're like, I don't need this. I don't think we've seen Hobble, so I think I need to see Hobble, just so that way I can say I've seen it. The dig spot. There's 2 dig spots. Checking to see if there might be any items. Nope, but there is a thing to read. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March. Ensure all tools and equipment belonging to the state are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Battage, House Manager. Interesting. Oh, there's free dice. I didn't even notice. I almost left just a pair of dice. Okay. Interesting. Bear traps? Oh my. Like a haunted mansion? No. Our great uncle apparently really loved puzzles, and apparently his whole house is just somehow manifested as a puzzle. We're missing classrooms, grades 4 through 8. Yeah, but I don't know if they count as new rooms. I think they just have different clues. Got my allowance. There we go. I'm not gonna redraw so early. Oh, Dan, my beloved. There we go. We're missing that one room that started with a V. Are you talking about veranda or a different one? key and a gem. Not bad. Oh no, a different one? It was more darker? I can't think of one you're talking about. Okay. It had a star sparkle in it? 3 steps required? Interesting. Oh, a sleep mask. Oh, beautiful. Okay, the first time you enter a bedroom. So sadly, we won't get it for this new bedroom. But we do have a bedroom right here. But I'm not hurting for steps just yet. Ooh, a coin purse. Okay. Cool. Okay, the black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay. I think the blue one's a throwaway. So the black box is empty. If the black box is true, maybe they're false and the black box actually is empty. So maybe this is the only true one because yeah, it's black. The black box is true. But if that's true, then there's no information on the other two. So it's got to be the black one, given the fact that there's no other way to like know if it's going to be white or blue. You know what I mean? Are we all on the same page? Am I talking crazy? Vault? No, I think Mila's thinking of a different one. I don't know what one Mila could be thinking of, but... I think you followed what? Are you kidding me? Wow. It's true, it's false, it's false, it's true. I mean, it's because some, like, those, little, chests, or crates, or whatever you want to call them, they are the, like, the truth and lie ones, but they have at least one telling the truth and at least one telling a lie. So they're interesting in the fact that, oh, I got 5 cents for that one. I don't know why, but thank you. So some of them are telling truth, some are telling lies, and some are multiply telling the truth, some are multiply telling lies. You know what? It's a dead end. I don't know if I want to cost 3 steps, though. I'm gonna go library. I mean, yeah, but it's not like the first time we were in there, you know what I mean? That's why I'm more confused, because this is whenever you go into it the first time. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is the exact same book that we actually see in the observatory. Yeah, this is the exact same. Bloom in the sky. Green rooms more likely to contain special flowers today. Interesting. Everything's 50% off. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, yeah, so 12 is bad. We're at what? 11? So we need to, like, not look at it when we have 12. Interesting. Very interesting. That's a dead end. I'll take my key and my breakfast. Then I don't really need the steps, but I'll take it. probably can look, but not click on the constellation. Maybe. Oh gosh, it's 12 already. Okay, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna go for security because I want to get that other room down there as well. Actually, before I do anything else, come here, computer. I hope we find the magnifying glass, and if we do, remind me to come back to the security room or to commissary. Because that has the security, like, on the paper. If anyone doesn't remember what I'm talking about, we have this safety note where there's a word here where I feel like we could make it out if I could just see it better. And there was another room. Where was it? Mailroom. Mailroom also had a really small note that I need the magnifying glass. I mean, it's a dead end. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we have my lockpick thingy. Resident Evil vibes minus the zombies? Kind of. It's because it's a big mansion. But unlike Resident Evil, the rooms aren't... What's the word I'm looking for? The rooms are not constantly changing. Resident Evil, they stay the same. There's no Leon either. I mean, Leon's not in a mansion, though. Leon never actually really goes into a mansion. Well, I guess technically Ramon's mansion in 4. I'm more thinking of just 1. I think dining room. I mean, Leon is best boy for a reason. I do like Chris, but I only really like baby boy Chris from 1. I don't like what they did with Chris in the other ones. And we've already found that music sheet. I can't... You mean I can't sleep and make money? Why not? Okay. Unfortunate. The foundation? I don't think we've ever seen this. We gotta do it. It's new. Huh. Got like a hit of nothing. We have a dirt dig spot. 2 dirt dig spots. And I need a key card. Okay. So we either need to turn off the power. Oh, and there's a lever that lowers that. Interesting. Okay. Not a whole lot going on in this room, but it is new and it is different. Unfortunately, it's got a key card. Disgusting. Disgusting. I don't feel like I'm gonna spend money today, so it's whatever. I guess you can take my money. It probably is full of... Oh, Rumpus room? Yes. Oh boy, car keys. And then we get +1. And we get +1. Okay. Apparently we got more money than I was expecting. Alright, Alazar. This is the 3rd time we get to speak to him, so I wonder what he's gonna say.
And, as it was foretold,
The dropping coin.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing.
Oh.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave.
Oh no. I don't like the idea of someone's watching me.
But now, afraid.
Oh, thank you.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
I mean, there are cameras.
by the great
There clearly are cameras. We've seen the security room. We've been into it many times.
till the dawn of the following day. I will have nothing more
So,
to say.
two things stood out to me in that one. There was something a missing item that we have not taken from the front room. I don't know if we missed something gone missing. And the front gate we have not unlatched. I wonder how we unlatch it though. My metal detector thingy is not coming in clutch. I have a trunk, I have some dig spots, but no sledgehammer and no shovel. I do need a key though. I will take that key. $21? $28? Oh my goodness, I think this is the most money I've ever seen. Oh dang. And I picked up the key. I'm like, did I pick up the key? I did. I hate you, Gymnasium. But I don't think it's worth using my dice just yet. Oh, I don't have a key card. Ooh, when I got +5 steps from the boudoir. And 2 more dice? Oh my goodness. Too bad I don't have that upgrade or that shrine blessing where I get money. Oh my gosh, we'd have so much money. Okay. I have so many gems. I'm like really low on keys. Kitchen would dead end it. Dark room would also dead end it. I'm gonna reroll. 9 steps for that? Disgusting. I have so much money. I want that magnifying glass. And that shovel. Thank you. Thank you. So now that we have the magnifying glass, we need to make our way back to security. So let's keep that in mind. As much as I want that, I want to be able to keep going up. So that's actually really nice. Zero, I have no idea what you're even talking about. I'm trying to decide, is the 4 items worth it? Or the steps? Because there's so much more that we want to explore, and I do need to make it back to security. I think maybe I do go for the steps. Yes. Oh, even more. Oh, compass. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm with you there, Mia. I think steps were super important because we've got to do some backtracking. And it was a dead end anyway, so I think that was a good call. The items could have been rubbish. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'll go from the conference room. Too bad my conference room doesn't already have stuff. I don't think I had... Oh. Well, that worked. No, I need my sledgehammer. Shovel's nice and everything. I really need my keys for, you know, doors? Because I would really like to go back to gymnasium after we get utility. You know what I mean? Oh, a key card! Which is kind of dumb because I think that was the only room that had a key card. But, you know, it's always nice to have because you never know. We might run into more key card rooms. Ain't no way I'm losing half my steps. You'd be off your rocker if you thought I was going to do that. This would be nice because... But is it worth 6 steps? 6 steps would put us... Let's see... 38? But I'd have more spots to be able to maneuver? Maybe? I want to take the gamble. It's a lot of steps, but... Ah, key card! Why would you give me these options? Why would you do this? I'm keeping my redraw for any of the other possible outcomes, you know? Like with this. Billiard room does give me keys. But nursery... Nursery might be better here because I can't get to the antechamber anyways. I might as well have steps. I mean, I did forget how much, like, stinking money I have, if I'm honest. Oh, what a cool little, like, lizard thing. Also, I don't think we've been in the nursery. Yeah, I don't think we've been in here. Yeah, if I'm honest, this is the new room for us. It's a white pond. Okay. I don't think we've read this. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Wow. She writes very interesting books. Can I say there's like a whole lot of like wasted space on these pages? Just saying. Let's see. I'm not seeing like any like bold special words. Except for true. I wonder if that one red note's been a lie this whole time. The one that's in the conference room where it said the safe code is, or there's a code that's got a number. I wonder if this is supposed to tell us that red's actually true because it's red. It's a thought. I mean, it's a children's book, but usually there's like a lot more to a children's book, you know? What kind of special key? Please be a good special key. Okay, the silver key. There we go. Okay. So I need to go down. Yes. No, I want to open you so bad. Do I might go for it. I'm hoping there's something good in here. Ooh, dice and some money. Not the worst thing. Oh. I could buy another one, but I don't know if it's worth the steps at this point. I don't remember. Has this safe code been changing? I think it has. Yeah, no. I don't think there's anything special. Yeah, it is time to use the magnifying glass for other things. Because I would like to get down to security. There was another room. Oh, where it was mail, but we don't have the mail room. Can I buy anything for 5? I can buy a gem, but it doesn't help me. Oh, I could have... Do I still have my key card? I do! Oh. So here's the interesting question. We can do the utility closet, and we can turn off gymnasium lights and it won't ding us again on the way back. Or we go Great Hall. I mean, it wouldn't matter because, what, Great Hall opens this right one? So maybe Great Hall just wouldn't be good. Never mind, I'm gonna go utility. Because I don't have a key card. Do I have a dark room? I think I do. I do have the dark room, but it won't flicker off until I step in it. A little unfortunate. Okay, so let's head back to the security room before we possibly run out of steps, just to be on the safe side. I can do some digging. Oh, good, a brick! Wow! Who buried that? Oh, some more coins. Okay, and then we just go straight down to security. Taking my hard-earned money. I feel like we can kind of make that out. It looks like an SW. Is it Swan Song? Oh! Oh my god, I was so right. Ooh, connected to network. Oh my, staff services. Punch in and out. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with instructions. Okay. Staff announcements? Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faith service. Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been... Okay, so there's nothing there. So bad that you turned Spanish there. Oh my goodness. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Ooh. Brass compass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleep mask, and sledgehammer. I feel like we find sledgehammer, magnifying, or... Do we already have a brass compass? Okay, so maybe these are all just the same items. I was wondering if they're going to be different. I honestly don't know. Maybe metal detector. Sure. I mean, I guess that helps if you're looking for, like, a specific thing. Is there anything else in staff services? Okay, no, there's not. Remote terminal access. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. So office is offline and shelter's offline. Oh, can I just connect to it from here? Oh, you can. Interesting. You can just connect to the different computers. I didn't want to fully exit, but I just didn't want to be in that computer. Oh, now it thinks... Never mind. Okay. I wasn't done looking at the rest of it. Okay, so now we know that if we have other computers, one computer will just connect to all of them. Ooh, electronic mail. Permissions for this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so office can get the electronic mail. Unfortunate. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Huh. Glossary of terms? The heck is black print or archive floor plan? Floor plans that are hidden from view after drafting archives are considered archive floor plans. Okay. Black print? Archive floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the color borders of their modern counterparts. Ah. Interesting. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Drunk underground upgrade. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covered chambers and caverns. Their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Interesting. West path? Huh. So not a whole lot there, but we do now have access to it, and we know that Office has access to those emails. I don't know if those emails would be important, but now we know. It's not taking my money. Oh, speaking of taking my money, I'll take your money. How about that, Chapel? Chapel didn't see that coming. They're like, whoa, you can take my money? And I was like, yeah. Oh. Oh, yay. Why not? Maybe I can get the other room. I mean, it won't really matter. I'm gonna go aquarium. I'm running out of steps. Oh, right, because it counts as a bedroom. Okay, never mind. I'm no longer running out of steps. I want to do freezer, but I don't know if I want to lock these out, you know? I wish I could back out. That would be so nice so I can back out and see where this one goes. Because, like, part of me, like, wants to have freezer because it would save my money and my gems. And I have a lot of gems. Let's see. Money and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I mean, freezer is a new room. It just sucks that I won't be able to use those too. Oh, well. Oh. Wow, it's got things frozen? Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Oh. That's a special looking key. And a note. So I wonder if we need to come back in here. I bet we need to come back in here on another day because I think it thaws out like the next day or two. Possibly. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled in the next run. Oh, we've never seen Attic. I want to see Attic. I haven't seen it. I mean, 8 items is kind of a waste when we're stock, but... Oh. Treasure map. X marks the spot where the freezer is. Yeah, it does have a white bishop, but I'm just kind of looking to see. April 2nd. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit your work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205, Consetta Court. Change the ending to political. Huh. Let me click on all the floor? Maybe. He's pointing to something. And that's at the thing with that area outside where the blazers are going. He's pointing like towards like the cliff, and I don't know why or for what, but he's definitely pointing that way. Okay, so we're in the attic. Okay. Unfortunately, our run completely ended with the freezer in the attic, but they were new, and I was like, I kind of want to see them. So, treasure map. I don't know if we have to follow this path. Unless something just spawned in freezer because of the treasure map. It's really kind of hard. Back to the trees for treasure. Yeah, but everything's frozen. This looks like the spot. Okay, what does that mean? That looks like a very important key. I'm clicking. Oh, never mind. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. I don't think I get those 8 gems though, because my accounts are frozen. Why would you do this to me? That would put me at so many. Wow, Freezer, you kind of suck. I mean, it's nice because I have 9 starting tomorrow. Plus 2, so I'm gonna start with 11. But I would have had so many. I hate it here. Now we know about treasure and how to get them. We do. We do indeed. I think getting a treasure map for like rooms you already have is kind of nice because you like, I already have that room. Finding a treasure map and not being able to get to the room would suck. Lavish Inn. I had 7 bedrooms. We had 5 new rooms. Not bad. I feel like towards the end we stopped making like real knowledge progress. We were very knowledge progress heavy in the beginning. And then now we're just kind of just roaming. But